Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Mr. Mooshley. Congrats on first. Did you get first in Alex's chat too? I was gonna start early today because don't tell Alex, but I may or may not have started drawing already because I couldn't sleep last night. I couldn't sleep last night, so I was like, okay, I'm just sorry, I'm dying. I'm just gonna sketch out what I want for tomorrow. So started early. Oh, he's here. Oh, I thought he was just gonna vibe for like a half hour and then pop in. He's here. Let me join his collab. Let me do that real quick. How are you, Mr. Mushali? Up. You're doing great. That's good. I'm forgetting how to be a VTuber, man. Like I'm like, how do I do this again? How do I set this up? Like, how do I join a collab? Like, what am I doing right now? Hello? You, if you if you wanted to just wait until 3, you could have waited. I was doing some stuff. So, oh. No, you can no, you can practice. I don't mind. I was doing some other stuff, so don't worry. No. I was gonna do some stuff too. So you can go practice. It's okay. Yeah, I was like sitting there when I was eating. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna start early today because I wanted to do some things before we did art. Yeah, you can practice. Yes. Oh, Rages. Hi, Rages. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can still practice. I don't mind. I have a few things I need to do if you want. Yeah, I was about to put your voice on stream, but I was like talking. It was hard to do two things at once. My brain is small.
Your brain's not small. You're a really smart person.
Well, I'm glad one person thinks so. Thank you.
This woman. Here, let me control you.
Yeah, I need to move you too. You can still practice. You don't have to start just yet.
I need a head start. You can draw faster than I can.
I'll just work on something else while well, okay. Well, I wasn't gonna tell you, but I have a confession. I couldn't sleep last night. So, I
That's
ended
okay.
up just sketching things out for my drawing.
That's okay.
Yes. Okay, thank you for gifting a sub to Big Brain Rangers. How are you, Rangers? How are you, Ricky? I'll mute so he can focus. I'm not sure what type of artist he is, but I'll mute so he doesn't hear me yapping. You doing good? I'm doing
I
pretty
also
good
have
myself
free
too.
drawing lessons now. Oh, hi. Hi, Hespy. Oh, Ranger. Oh, I don't know if I told you. I told you guys. Never mind. But yeah, thank you, Rangers, for gifting subs. Because you contribute a lot to the charity thing.
But yeah, I was just gonna yap for a little while, but I mean, I guess I
Let me
could
make a
just
ball
start drawing.
first.
I guess we could yap and then draw. I guess I could do both. Oh, there's two Alexes.
As you
Ba
do.
ba 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 ba. Ba, ba. There.
My strokes are terrible, but it is what it is.
You know how this works out
Should also try making
perfectly?
actual layers.
This works out perfectly because I could put my. Where's my mouse? Sorry, I lose my mouse a lot.
Just start the first
You're
basic
doing
layer.
okay,
New
Vicky. That's
layer.
good.
I think it's supposed to be raster layer.
It's better than doing
Yeah,
bad, I
okay.
guess. I guess, you know, okay is just
You can
average.
do the face.
And then we'll put Alex right here over all
Not
the
the eyes first,
colors.
just the face
But
first.
also, we could give him a little drawing tablet. Where's the drawing tablet? Yogi. There you go. See? Now he's drawing. I moved him right when you typed that, Rachels. Here, I guess Alex can draw with his feet today.
I'm sorry I'm usually quiet on these streams, on art streams. It's just that I'm focused.
So I was muted for a second because I was just yapping.
Yeah, it's okay, yo.
No. Oh. Rangers, you thought I muted myself, but you just muted the tab?
Silly Rangers.
I gave you a drawing tablet. I think you're doing a great job with the drawing tablet, though.
Thank you so much. I love this drawing tablet.
On my stream too. Like I gave you like a little PNG drawing tablet on my stream. But you're using it with your feet for some reason.
No, it's accurate.
Oh, I see. That's even more impressive if you've just been drawing with your feet this whole time.
Yeah, that's why it looks so shit.
I'm sure it doesn't look bad.
Uh-huh.
See, you got an ear in there. You got the face. It looks great.
My art always makes me like want to like throw up just because like I was like, it's not perfect. I hate it.
That's you're just a true artist then, because that's what all artists do. You're like, I hate my art so much.
Yeah, but then like they actually have good art. That's the problem. Like Zim was like, oh man, I don't really like my art, my art style. It's like I don't really know. And like he like gives me like the fan art he made me, and I was like, this is like actually perfect.
Hi,
Like,
Ben.
all right, Zim, whatever.
Where is my oh, there it is.
I number 1. I number 2.
Where Ben spawn. How are you today?
I'm gonna actually name my layers, so I don't have that
Where's
funny thing that
my-
artists have.
Oh yeah, I never name my layers. Why would I do
Funny.
that? I love just
I appreciate
struggling
taking the
to.
time to.
I love just
Yeah, like
struggling, looking
I've
through
seen that.
everything. Taking
It's
a
like,
whole.
no,
like,
it's not
30
this one. No, it's not this one. No, it's not this one. Where did I put it?
I'm
I
pretty
don't like doing
good.
that, so I name I name them.
That's fair. I just get lazy.
And you can take the time to just like put your hands up on the keyboard and type something. Aren't you a
The
fast
one-
typer?
Well, kind of, but like on Clip Paint Studio, it kind of takes a while to. I'm sure there's a shortcut button, but I haven't learned
You
it.
just double click.
It doesn't let me.
I understand.
It doesn't let me.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I had to use it with my. No, it still doesn't let me. It still doesn't let me. I don't
I'm
know
also using
why.
Clip Studio. It lets me do it just fine.
Oh. Well, mine just hates me apparently.
I see that.
I think I just have a skill issue with Clip Paint Studio, you know?
Yeah, you draw great. What do you mean?
Okay. what are you deciding to do with your drawing? I'm curious. Just did you just drawing
I'm
or
drawing fauna. I'm just
Anna
drawing fauna.
and do you have like a pose in mind or anything like that, or just going for it by feeling?
Not really
Oh,
a pose. Maybe
it
kind of a
has been
pose.
some
Yes,
time, yeah.
kind of a
I was gonna say
pose.
it's been. I was just thinking about this yesterday, yeah, about like someone redeemed cat mode. I was like, Ben used to redeem that all the time. That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Yeah, that's why it became a little bit more expensive, I believe.
Oh yeah, did you answer my question? I don't remember. Yeah.
The pose would kind of just be like having her hand on her face, I believe.
Okay. You're saving, yeah. What you saving for? Okay. For my post today, I decided to use the lovely Ricky
Oh,
here as a
oops.
reference and
Oh, I
replicate
see.
Izudu with this lovely. So I basically combined
Izu,
my K-pop bias with my Oshi. Yeah.
Izu.
Oh.
I need to remember to not move positions when I'm on a certain layer. That's a big problem.
Wait. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Okay, I won't worry about it.
You won't worry about it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, excuse me. I can't forget my Nia's Nia.
See, scamming runs in the family.
You scam more. You do like one Nia and then that's it. Yeah.
That's a hell of a lot if I ever heard one.
For whole Nia stream? Oh my. Surely not. Surely not, yeah. I was actually thinking about doing a whole Nia stream if I ever played Echo Para, but
That
I'm
actually
not sure
sounds
if
terrible.
yeah, I know. That's why exactly. That's why I was thinking about just punishing myself. Yeah.
And take you for a masochist.
Banger game. I play Overwatch. You know that.
Oh, well, never
Hi,
mind. I should have known
Esnia.
that.
You become a furry or
Hi, Ez. How are
something?
you?
I guess at this point it is, yeah.
I did the thing again.
What thing? The lair thing?
I moved to a different section of the face when I should have.
I found my music.
Poor Chad gets to your Sunday morning for like 2 hours.
Yeah, you could put something else on too. Yeah.
Hell no. Usually for my art streams, I will put something else on, but today, no thanks.
You just want to listen to Sunday morning.
Mm-hmm. Until I grow insane. That never happened, so
Yeah, never.
yeah, I promise.
Oh, you have work today, Liz? Or did you not have work? Yeah. I guess I keep forgetting.
Get me out of the screen. Hmm. Wah. Wah. Oh, there you go.
As
P. There it
I
is.
guess YouTube it, I guess. Hi, Kiwi. How are you? Thank you for the lurk. Hope you take care.
This is my
Yeah,
face.
Jesus. You know what? Maybe I do have to raise the price of cat mode again.
People don't hardly ever use it.
But when it does happen, it
You just don't
hurts.
want everyone to say it.
I, d- I don't want. I don't want. I don't. I don't want to do it as often.
Even worse than a scammer is like you use it once, like I should raise the price.
No, someone used it yesterday. What do you mean? Yeah.
You use it twice, and I should raise the price. Ooh,
Gosh.
it's only like 5 minutes. I don't understand what the
No,
problem is.
it's 10 minutes on mine.
That's
Yeah.
why I made mine 10 minutes because you made yours 10 minutes. That makes a lot more sense now.
Oh, did you have work today, Ez, or were you off today? Yeah. It's only been 5. It feels like it's been an eternity.
Feels like it's been
Yeah.
two.
Oh, you don't work on Wednesday. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, excuse me. Can't forget it.
Women are so fun to draw.
I don't know what I didn't know where you're taking that sentence, and I got scared for a second.
Nowhere. That's it. That's it. Women are fun to draw. Well, you don't agree?
No, the first 2 words I heard were "women are," and I was like, "Where are you taking this sentence?"
You think so little of me,
I
man.
didn't think you were gonna say something bad. I was just like, "Where is he gonna take it?" Like that's all.
Look, I'm feeling very relaxed. Okay, so you don't have
No,
to
that's
rub me.
fine.
Mm-hmm. Since I probably should have made that an entire thing, but it's okay.
Okay, thank you. Take care. As yeah.
It's only like 4 buttons to take care of, and I keep forgetting. Oh, hi, S. Again, I hope you're doing well. Drawing is painful. How do people do this? It's fine. It sucks that like eyes are so expressive. Like if you like mess up a stroke, it's like you change the entire expression. Hate it.
It's
Hate it.
true. Eyebrows are also important. Like the way he position the
Of
eyebrows is
course.
change everything.
Hell yeah. I'm actually fine with the
Yeah.
eyebrows.
1 minute, please. Please be over now.
Scamming people.
I'm not. I won't take this
R2.
from a scammer.
Well, I know how to do it right.
Oh, as long as you scam right, it's okay. I seen ya.
Exactly.
Okay. Finally. I think I'm done with my sketch. Oop.
I should make a new layer for that.
You just try to do multiple drawings, Alex?
If you want to, I don't plan on it.
I was just asking you if you wanted to, you know? If you get
Probably
one
not.
done. Probably not.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Ah. Oh, what did I do? Okay. I must have accidentally clicked the that's okay. Hmm. Don't you usually talk?
Sorry. I don't. I'm supposed to be. Okay, yeah. Sorry. I forgot. Sorry, I'm not yapping enough today, apparently.
Yeah, it's,
I
I
got
don't feel
very
like yapping
focused.
either. I just realized you just redeemed hydrate. Okay, I'm sorry, as I scammed you for like a solid 5 minutes. Give me a second. I'll do. I was actually planning on drinking today anyway. I need to buy more whiskey. I mean,
Oh wait,
alcohol.
she redeemed that hydrate. I was like, oh, don't you just have water next to you? It's gonna
Ah,
be a
spilled
day
it.
when he when that doesn't get redeemed.
When I,
I wonder.
actually, that's happened plenty of times where I haven't had it redeemed the entire stream.
But
I
did
have
you
had
drink by
sober streams before.
yourself? Huh?
I mean, that I drink anyway. I have had streams where I drunk anyway, but like most of the time I have had plenty of sober streams. Like yesterday was a sober stream. Weekend reviews it was surprisingly so. I think it was sober. I don't remember.
Surprisingly sober.
However, Monday and Tuesday I drunk after stream, and then I went to sleep. Well, I didn't actually go to sleep yesterday, but I went to sleep Monday.
That's fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Did you play Yakuza yesterday?
I did play Yakuza yesterday.
How far are you in
Ironically,
it?
not far at all. I think I'm in like chapter 2.
I'm guessing there's a lot of chapters, maybe.
Oh yeah,
What have you been doing
I'm
in
doing a lot of sub
Yakuza this whole time? I feel like every time
sub stories in slot car racing.
Okay, okay, that's fair.
Like the yesterday's sub story was I had to like well actually it was actually the main story. I had to give a bunch of homeless people alcohol. So I spent a lot of time running around. I
Y-
think it's
y-
Shibuya where I'm at. I don't remember. I
oh,
spent a lot of time running around trying to get them alcohol,
I see.
and like it took a long, long time because I ended up running to the different sub stories. One of the sub
Mm-hmm.
stories I ran into was the one I talked to you about yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it just made me emotional. But yeah, I ended up finishing it, and I finished it their alcohol quest, and I ended stream.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I'm actually using layers this time, so what I erased right there doesn't matter. Okay, there we go. Mm, this is kind of hard. Okay,
Change this.
hands right. Easy, easy, easy.
Oops.
Wait, what are you drawing? Wait, who are you drawing?
What am I drawing?
Who? I guess
Or
who?
who? I'm
Yeah, yeah.
drawing Izudu. And
Oh,
he's kind of
yeah.
like
You
in
told me.
a
I'm sorry. I got
no, no,
drunk
you're
really
fine.
fast.
He's like in a prince outfit.
Are you drawing the submissive Yuzuru or like just regular?
Uh, I guess well, I guess I could send you the picture that I'm using as a reference.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess when your arms like that, it's kind of like
That's the picture I'm using. I'm drawing him in that fit, in that pose.
accidentally open Netflix. Oh, I see what you mean now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. Can't do go resting for this. Why did I get pictures of dismembered dolls?
What?
Interesting. I looked up a certain pose and I get like sewing tutorials and images
Uh.
of dolls being dismembered and
Oh.
the guitar for some reason.
Oh.
Oh, I thought I meant restring. That would make sense.
I'll just put one of his bullets on.
Oh, it looks cute. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let me actually start that over then. Oh, ah, damn it. Why? There we go.
Okay. I don't know. I don't really have anything to yap about today. I guess I could talk about Kotonem for a little bit. Kotonem was really fun yesterday. I kind of wanted to play it again. I don't know if I will play it today because there's some other games that I have to like play through today after whenever Alex is like he's done with art. We'll see. Maybe I'll continue work on art because I did want to get the piece I was working on for Ez done. Well, maybe I can finish that today too. We'll see.
Oh, fuck, that's trippy. Still kind of been here. I'm trying to like visualize things. I've been like mentally training for this, by, like visualizing what things look like.
You just been like
Like,
visualizing, like imagining things.
yeah, imagining what a hand looks like on someone's face, or like imagining an apple, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Hasn't worked out pretty well. Yeah, this might be my only drawing, but who knows?
That's fine. I thank you for the follow. Hello, Milk. How are you today? Good. That's good. Oh, you're doing a realism drawing for your art class. How's that going? What are you making a drawing of? Is it a person or is it like a certain object or building or something? A person, nice. Hatsune. Yes, I have a lot of Hatsune Miku in my throne. Was that a sigh of relief or a sigh of distress?
Both.
You got it not too long ago. Oh, nice.
Here. Here. Oops. hair. His hair. Cannot spell. The hard part. Suck with hair. Okay.
You can always go the easy route, just make her bald.
That is actually a good idea for my Osha, yes. But no thank you. I like hair.
Nice. I see your drawing in my Discord. It looks sick.
Oh, that's
Cats.
amazing. It's really good.
Where's cat? Oh, the cat. So
I
cute.
gotta stop pressing that button.
What button? Oh.
It's a color picker for my pen, and I keep accidentally clicking it.
uh,
So like I always just start getting white. I was like, oh, that's nice.
I do the same all the time because it's like right above the pen. And I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah.
great.
And like you press a little bit of pressure on your thumb, it's like, oh, okay.
His
You're always
name is
tripping me up.
Latte. That's a really cute name.
Latte seems like a really good cat name.
Mm. Do you like cats? I don't remember if you do. Or do you like haven't really
I do
been
like
around
cats.
them?
I used
Okay.
I had a cat as a pet once.
Oh, okay.
He was annoying, but I loved him. The long hair fauna would be really sick. Doesn't technically have
Purebred
that long hair, but
Siamese. Damn. My cat's just from the streets. I don't know what
my
she is.
ears. I'll milk you. Hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Alex's chat where we listen to Sunday morning and nothing else.
Let's have a black cat. Oh my gosh, I love black cats.
I thought about doing a bit where I just drew myself, but that wouldn't be cool. So it's
I
also
was
not
gonna
true.
I was gonna do a bit where I just drew you.
Ew.
Why I can't, you can't be my Oshi?
No.
Wow.
While I am the best, it would be weird if you drew me.
He hates me.
Yeah, no, I don't. Come on now.
Shade more? I'll go check him out in a little bit.
I don't really get how people talk while they draw the whole time. It doesn't make
Your
sense to
art
me. I
looks
guess it's
sick.
because I'm
Yeah,
inexperienced.
your art looks
It's more like it's
cute.
like when you're driving while talking. Like at first you can't do it, but like after a while, like it's kind of natural.
Water
But for
would
me, it's
be
like
nice.
Thank you for the hydrate,
you
is.
know, she didn't give me a hydrate. She hates me.
She did give you a hydrate. It was just slightly different, you know?
Well, yeah, mine's worth more points. So I guess that means she doesn't hate me. I almost said she doesn't like me.
Foster chick. Yeah, I don't have a fancy hydrate on my channel.
Good. I don't know why I'd never seen that redeem before. I just thought of that. I just what? How come
It
like not many
spawned in
YouTubers
your
would have a
mind.
dream like that? What?
It just
Yeah,
the
like
ideas just spawned in your mind. Well, because
exactly.
people aren't psychopaths and want to drink all the time.
I just don't get it.
More people should drink. That's what your thought is.
Kind of.
Do you think America should lower their drinking age?
No, absolutely not. Fuck those kids. They don't deserve it. They haven't gone through the hardships we've gone through. If past Alex was like 17, he's like, we should lower the drinking age. I'd be like, I'll walk up to him and say, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know. You haven't been through it. I do think they should make like, the age to enter clubs. Is that 18 or is it 21? I can't remember.
It might depend on the club, actually. I think you can be 18, but they'll put a little stamp on your hand, being like you're not allowed to drink. But everyone, I've
Yeah,
heard
okay.
that most 18-year-olds
Never
they just wash it off of their hand.
Yeah, well, okay. Okay, that's fine. This means he's dragging that he got to drink earlier than me. Buddy, I've been drinking since I was 13.
It's not a competition.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
You made it one.
Oh. You suffer the faith. Yeah.
When I turned 21, it was more like, oh boy, now I can go and get it myself.
Legally.
Good morning, all. I'll say good morning.
Hello.
This doesn't look like Fonda's hair. That's my problem with hair, right?
I was like,
Trying
Mr.
to make it
Musso,
look
you've
like
been
yours.
so quiet. I was like, wait. I was looking at Alex's chat. I was like, where did you speak? I was like, what?
Yeah, no, he doesn't like me anymore.
That's not true.
He rather go to your chat than me.
That's not
He was
true.
excited to arrive into your chat. Yeah, no, I don't understand what I do for him to not like me anymore, but it's okay.
No, I've never.
I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it.
Mr. Mushli has never collabed with me, so he likes you more.
You never asked him to collab. I mean, most time when I asked Mr. to collab, it was because I failed the vibe check. Did you just sniff at me? I'm sorry, I failed the vibe check. No, you can get back to calling stream. It's okay. I don't mind.
Oh.
Just don't sniff her, I guess. She doesn't like that. I think.
That's true. I don't want to be sniffed.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like when people sniff on the mic. It's one of my pet peeves for streaming. Where are you posting the
You
final
get
result? What?
snorts. You can't just snort and think that's different than sniffing. That's just more aggressive sniffing.
Hmm. Why does she pass the vibe check? I'm very confused.
I don't know
Who's
either. I
doing
didn't do
this?
anything. Oh, it's because I have Hatsune Miku probably in my throne. That's
Oh, I
probably the only
see.
reason.
Well, I have nothing, so
Gotta put some Hatsune Miku in there. You
nothing.
like
I don't link my throne because I don't want people to give me money. I think it's disingenuous. It kind of ruins the whole like running gag that I don't want to be a streamer.
You know, that running gag of you streaming every day, you know? That's not what a streamer
Yeah.
would do.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Like I pride myself and I don't do things that streamers would typically do
Sure.
because I like doing new things and like, clearing up my stuff. Just because like I think I whatever makes people laugh, I'll do it. I've always liked making people laugh. That's how I feel like making people laugh today. So that I
Oh,
just don't care.
women. I see.
Then I'll do whatever I want. Women.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
why I
I was
passed
about
some
to make a
accent.
joke. It's like, is it because she's a woman?
It's exactly that.
But then I forgot about it. I was thinking of something else. You link your throne. Are you disingenuous? I link my throne. Are you disingenuous to you? Okay, so you misunderstood me, Olive.
It's
It would be
disingenuous for
disingenuous
him.
to for me. Yes,
Yeah.
I don't care what other people do. Whenever like my friends talk about like what they do to improve their streaming career, I just can't relate to them because I'll just do whatever the fuck I want. I don't like care. I'm like tuned to no algorithm or anything. I'll just do whatever. You are a proud gay. You're gay. Nice. I love gay people. Mr. Alex hates me so much. He wants to send me to David Jones' locker. I will stuff you into a locker. Why'd you laugh at that? That's I love gay people. What's up
Yoshi's.
with you?
Yeah, I'm drawing my VTuber Yoshi today.
Why would you laugh at the fact that I love gay people?
It just reminded me of like when people go, I like, you know, I can't hate gay people. My best friend's gay. That's all. That's what it reminded me of.
I honestly don't know how to defend myself when I say
No,
that
no,
I'm
you're
not
fine.
homophobic.
You're
So
fine. You're
I'm just
fine.
like, so I just kind of, but because
I
I
get it,
know I'm
'cause
not
it's like
homophobic,
it's like
I just don't entertain it. That's the best way to defend yourself. You just don't entertain it. You just... this is bad. Everything about this is bad.
Calls you minute
Thank
and gives
you,
you a
thank
hat
you.
pat.
You're a new viewer and use headpet, dude. Even the people who watch me don't use headpet that often. I love you. You're the best. In a hydrate. Oh, you're the best. Cause I'm mid. No, you didn't have to put a joke there. I actually am mid.
Oh my.
You didn't have to put a slash J there. I am definitely mid. To this day, I wonder why people watch me. Sometimes I watch my own VODs because I think they're funny, but most of the time I don't understand. Twin?
I can't even
Yeah,
watch
my
my own
twin's right here.
VODs.
You can't watch your own VODs? You think you're boring? What, why?
I can barely watch my own videos. I find myself so intolerable.
I
don't
can't
give
watch
a
my own edits, honestly. 'Cause I find my edits intolerable. Timeout? Sure thing, spreadsheet. Go to Connie's chat.
Hi Spreadsheet, how are you doing? Oh, is you the okay? Oh my gosh, every name in my chat right now is purple, so I couldn't tell the difference. I am so sorry, Spreadsheet. I think I just need my glasses. Stop! It's gonna mess me up even more. Everyone's
We mid
purple right now.
together. Yes, Milk. We can be mid together. I'd love to be mid with you.
Thank you.
Oh my
It's just
god.
a me issue. It's just a me issue. My brain mashes everything together.
No, a lot of my friends have this problem. Like they don't like when people change their color, or they don't like when people are the same color as everyone else because it confuses the
Yeah.
hell out of
I
them.
don't I
Thank
don't
you, Milk.
mind, but it just I have to like be vigilant because I will just like mush it all together because Mr. Muesli's purple, especially was
Yeah,
purple,
literally every
milk was
chat right now is
purple.
purple.
Yeah,
Uh
I was like,
huh.
ah.
Purple is just such a good color. Am I right, guys? Fucking love color purple.
It's
It's
me.
royalty. It means royalty. Negus. And then I think there's a strand here I missed.
I actually don't draw
And
guys that often, so it's kind of nice to draw a guy.
well, drawing guys is kind of like, it's cool, but like
Yeah.
women are pretty. And it's like you like drawing pretty people. I guess you can have guys be pretty too, but you give me
Yeah,
it's
I
like
think I draw a
there's
lot of
something about it.
yeah. If I do draw guys, it's usually like a pretty guy, you know?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, guys can be pretty too. It's true.
Guys can be pretty, absolutely,
But
but
it
it's
just
just like
for me, I've
sometimes it's
always
nice
had
to
like a preference to just drawing women. Like even
yeah.
like
Remember they're
when
just
I
nice
was
to
taking
look
art
at
class.
in a non creepy way. Alice was afraid of drawing me because they'd be too attractive. That's not true. I draw myself all the time. Then what
Like yeah,
else am
I
I missing?
do.
I know like
Yeah, I was
there's
level
antlers,
mouse.
but like it doesn't count. I also draw you all the time. Yeah. Well, it's different for you.
There's a female MC in the game that
Actually,
you
I
play
should
a
go back to
female
the
MC.
head.
That's what I'm saying. They need to add more female MCs into games, especially anime
No
games.
olive.
Like genuinely. Like that's why I love Persona 3 Portable so much. I could be lovely female MC.
Yeah, congratulations for finally finishing that game.
Yeah, finished it.
Oh, did you not actually finish it? I'm sorry.
No, I didn't. You know what happened, Alex? I got to the last phase. It was almost dead, and I got one shot. It was so sad. And I was streaming for 10 hours that day, just
Oh wait, I
fighting.
remember that.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I think I was there. Oh shit, sorry to hear that.
So I can't wait to finish it this Sunday.
Oh
Hopefully.
yeah.
Well, I'm sure I won't get to the last phase again and get one shot or something.
I don't think I have a stream plan for Sunday evening, so I'll watch you beat it.
Yeah, it'll definitely happen, I'm sure.
Of course, I believe in you. You're Connie.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I totally won the game. I just want to redo the boss fight or whatever, you know, because, you know, it was such a good
It
boss
was
fight.
fun. It was so fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
My eyebrow looks weird, but I don't want to fix it, so we're just gonna ignore it.
Oh, that's not me. I would do my best to fix it, and then I cry, and then I decide not to fix it.
I guess I could try to fix it, just
Go for it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Drawing easier would be really fun to do. Drawing Axel would be fun to do too.
I am gonna
You
be doing
pass this
Axel
time?
for
Milk, did you decide to like me all of a sudden because you like I don't know. I guess for women you can like them on sight, but for men you have to like warm up to them. Your name's Miku, large chest for women. Is that why you like looking at women? I'm confused. Yes. Oh, okay. Most people so I'm gonna be personal with you, Milk. I'm afraid to be friends with people because like over time what used to happen was that like people would like me less and less. So I get very cautious around my friends. But it's very welcoming and warming that you decide to warm up with me after warm up to me after you meeting me. I really appreciate it. So please don't sniff me.
Disgusting eyebrow. I'm so close to just like changing his hairstyle and just hiding the eyebrow. Actually,
That's it? What are you doing?
that's what you do with your eyebrows, IRL.
You're found guilty and will be eternally sniffed.
Oh,
Ah, not again.
not again. What? This happened before?
Last time was my armpits.
What? What do you
Yeah.
mean?
Japanese can be very strange people.
Was it happy?
Yeah. And then she sniffs my pencils.
What?
You gotta collab with her one day, you'll understand. It'll all make sense. All right, time to sin. All right, let's see what happens if I made all this green. Actually, I think with the way I layered this, I can just like color it like this. I increased the brush size to 84, and I fucked it up. I never understood how layers worked, where you can just color inside the lines. I don't understand how that
You have
worked.
to make sure everything's connected. What layer? Wait, what? Let me. I can't see it because your head's in the way.
So like, what if I like, bring the hair down to here, right? Is it because paper's under it, so like paper it'll always do this?
Can you try
I'm
using the
confused.
paint bucket real quick?
Oh, I wasn't gonna use a paint bucket. Sure. You like this?
Oh, you're gonna go look at the fishy store? Ooh, have fun, as send me pics if you end up buying anything. Yeah, like
No,
that.
I don't
Or
like.
you could
I don't like
try.
how solid that is.
Oh,
It's because I have to shade it later. Is that what it? It's shading, isn't it?
yeah,
Oh,
probably.
shading. Okay. Here, I can make it like I can like start it off as like a light green. So people actually use a paint bucket? I
We're
thought they
going
just
bit.
like
Okay.
painted over it.
You can use a paint bucket, and then you can Well, it depends. There are other tools that you can use. I'm not as well versed in them. There is the lasso tool, but I don't remember how you use that exactly.
I like
What?
to keep the black outline because it gives me definition, but like it completely destroys that when I I use it when I paint. It could be because it's not technically
Um,
all connected.
yeah, and they are a little thin. You can make them a little bit
They
thicker.
are thin. I don't want to do that.
What you could also do, make a layer underneath it, or underneath all your line art, and then you can
Uh
color
huh.
the like full picture, like behind the lines, so it still has the black line art there, and it could still pop. But just
Oh,
like,
I get it.
yeah.
Hang on.
Hi, Glitchy. How are you?
Here, let me get the. Oh, great.
You go wrong,
Oh, I see. I have an idea then.
and you'll celebrate.
What if Freedom! Hi,
Send
spreadsheet.
me
Welcome back
money,
from your 10-minute
everyone.
ban. The right eye on my drawing looks
Don't
good so
worry,
far.
Ez. I
Hey,
got you.
nice.
I'll send you like $10 after stream. Here, I'll send you $10 right
As
now.
you want boost money? I'll send you boost money. Check. I will.
I think Ez said yes
Anytime
to
you
the
update your
booze
drawing,
money.
got it. Anytime you yeah. Only a little bit though. Only a little bit of boost money, okay? So be responsible. I know you guys appreciate me being Hispanic. Where'd that come
Yeah.
from?
Well, because it's Hispanic Heritage Month. That's why.
Is Hispanic? Is Hispanic Heritage Month?
Yeah.
Oh, Mexican independence. That'll explain it. Sure thing. As no, not that. It's in this month. Why not?
Why not? You say?
That's too. It's not. It's not bright enough. It is, but that's not the whole month. So.
So? Oh my gosh.
Oh hi. These art programs have so many options they confuse my small mind. I know, right? Also, I did check milk. Lovely.
There you go, Ez. Use the
Code
money
inside
for the
line.
fish.
Using my money for booze. Give the idea that la mota. Give it to your ancestors.
Yeah, not every Hispanic is Mexican.
I know that. I am well aware of that. I was just being an idiot. It is Miku, not Milku. Miku, not milk. I don't know why I've been thinking
so.
that says milk. But I'm gonna keep calling you Milku now. Because I think it sounds cute. I think it's because I have a
I
friend called
was
Milk.
saving that money, but
I love you too,
it's,
Ez.
you know, I gotta support you.
I gotta support Hispanics.
Yeah, I guess being, you know, me being poor there's no. I just gotta deal with it.
Just stop being poor, Connie.
Oh yeah, I'll stop being poor.
When I got back to Earth, I was like in a box. Then I just decided to stop being poor, and voila.
Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds great. Not crying or anything. No, it's okay. I want to support the fish. Use it for the fish. Think about it, a gift to help you get your fishy. Because I know how much you want it. I said thoughts and prayers. Thanks. It's not like I'm completely out of my budget, so don't worry.
I hope you get jumped.
Oh
Me too, Milk. Me too.
Uh,
I hope I get jumps for the experience, you know what I mean? I go to work next day, guys, I got jumped. Is that pretty cool?
Yeah, I guess you could, you know, use it as a story time. The time I got jumped.
Sometimes I randomly tell stories, I like out of pocket stories, so like, it can be one of those, you know. Oh, I've been jumped before, and it was an experience. I got to get stitches from a cute nurse. W.
Oh my gosh.
That was a win-win situation.
You guys are such simple creatures.
Come on, men.
Yes.
Well, duh. Men like to be like, you know, we like
And
to go through stuff so we can tell people we go through stuff. You know what I mean?
then just like, yeah, a cute nurse was there, so that it's chill that I got jumped.
And yeah, I mean that's just a bonus to this. That's just icing on the cake, honestly.
Oh my gosh.
Not gonna completely describe stuff, but you know.
Yes.
Then a buff man will stitch you up. I'll jump you, then a buff man will stitch you up. Even better. I
Has he
like
never had
being taken
stitches
care
before?
of in general, to be honest with you.
Will you? Oh, actually, do you want to have kids? I was gonna say you could be a stay-at-home dad, or just like a stay-at-home dad in general without kids.
You remind me of an Australian named Salty Milk. You know that?
You know, can I be honest? I was a little bit scared when Salty came to my chat.
Oh, me too.
Because I was scared, but
it was
she
like
"I'll put
I
my-"
just heard the Jaws music.
Uh,
I was like, oh no. She was relatively tame. In your chat, at least. I'm pretty sure
yeah.
in my chat, she kind of like. I was like, do I have to warn her? I was like, oh, so far so good. And I think she did say something, then we had to warn her. Sometimes she's just a fucking middle schooler. You ever been to the, hey, did you ride, did you, Connie, you still like the type of person who rode in the front of the bus?
I didn't take the bus. We didn't have a bus. Didn't go near my house.
All right, I forgot. Held a message for a reason. Race, ethnicity, or religion. All Australians are the same. Allow.
That's so funny. That got auto-modded.
Got a fucking automated ad premature term. All Australians are the same. Fuck Australia, bro. Twitch, I don't give a fuck. Those motherfuckers are wild animals. You can like ban my channel for that. I don't give a fuck. We just lost Australia perms. Twitch hates us apparently. Yeah. I'm not racist. All human meat tastes the same. That's not how that works.
I don't think it's true though. I think it would be like I wouldn't know, but like I think it would be different depending on people's fat content and stuff like that.
Indonesian food tastes a little bit spicy. I say food, people. Oh, I'm missing detail in her hair on the right side.
You gonna erase her like
Hey.
headline?
Soon.
Okay, I was just wondering.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Like all the finer details, I'll like worry about later.
Yeah.
What
are you hogging about, Mr. Moosley? It's just like, well, if you think about it, humans are just we're just more intelligent animals, and if you look at a cow, you don't eat a skirt steak and an A5 Wagyu and be like, oh yeah, that's it's the same like meat, but it tastes different because of the fat content.
You know what I mean? When I tell you guys that me and Connie like are just the same amount of weirdness, she just hides it really well.
What do you mean? It's true. What do you like? Just think about it. It's true. Eating raw beef. Well, you can technically eat raw beef. You just ask for a rare steak and you're good.
If it's cured.
I agree, but why is Alex in his cannibal arc? Are you in your cannibal arc? Have you been eating people?
No.
Oh no. You answered.
No.
You answered that a little too quick. Okay, how you eat something?
Because I knew the answer. You know me.
I don't trust him. Sounds like what a cannibal would say.
Whatever, Connie.
I do agree. I am pretty weird. I don't let it out all the time. It's more contained weirdness. But I would also like to say I'm
I've
less
come
unhinged.
quite
I'm
proven.
way less unhinged than you. I would never say some of the things that you've said before.
I know you wouldn't. You still got the balls to say it.
I would never though. That's the thing. That I don't say it like off stream. I don't say it on stream. If I
She is
can't,
so
like, I'm just
toxic off
saying.
stream.
What do you mean? He's just lying.
Holy shit! The things she said in Valorant
That's not
when you
true.
did
He's
that
just
one time.
lying. He's trying to get me
That's like
banned.
the
He's just a
first time
liar.
we've been off stream together too.
He's
Otherwise, it's been
lying.
strictly business, and now I understand why.
He's just lying. I can't believe this. Alex went
This
drunk.
looks like a Karen.
Most humans are weird. All maybe. I think all humans are weird in their own way.
Yeah.
You can be the smartest human
Yeah.
being on Earth and still be weird.
If you're smart being on Earth, you are weird. You just automatically weird. There's no way you're not. Are you calling me weird? Yes.
Yeah.
Wake up and eat the wife, Susan. Eating your wife is suboptimal.
What?
Because if you think about it, right? You went through all that malarkey just for what? The eater? You didn't have to do any of that. Meeting your parents, having
See,
a
this
wedding.
is what I mean. Like, I would never have
wasn't
thought to
necessary.
say the sentence that he just said.
It comes to me so naturally because one of us is funny and one of us isn't.
Yeah, that's
That's just how it
true.
is.
And it's you.
Yeah.
It's not funny. It's kind of sad.
Let's just draw our oshis, okay?
You know, I wasn't planning to fight, but you started it.
Me, you know what? Truce?
Yeah.
All right, truce. I'll keep my thoughts and prayers. Okay, thank you. Why if you could talk about cannibalism? I actually don't know. Alex is talking his mind. You mean speaking my mind? I'll forgive you. Your ESL. Alex is always starting arguments. No, I'm not. I'm finishing them like a good Samaritan. It should be twins versus twat. Twitch chat anyway. VTubers together strong. Me and Connie actually work very well together. It's just that we hardly ever want to do it.
I don't mind as long as I don't end up crying at the end.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't happen. It happens every time.
If it means that we can, it's usually when we have the exact same goal when we'll actually work together. Otherwise, we'll just fucking try to kill each other or something.
Yeah.
Hey, if you were to go to a Halloween party, would you go as a rough nut and tough nut? I don't know what the fuck that means. I wouldn't go to a Halloween party. And
Have you
I'm not
ever
sure
been to one?
Connie probably would. No.
Really?
Yeah, no, I haven't.
Oh.
No doubt I enjoy.
It's been a while since I've been
you.
to one, but I've been to a few. They're fun.
Oh.
But
I didn't
then,
know you had friends.
you know what ends up happening is that me and parties, I just don't end up enjoying them. I'll be fine for like the first 30 minutes and then sit in the corner alone.
That's what I would do too.
Yeah.
At my graduation, that's exactly what I did. So I assume I do the same thing at parties.
That's what I did at prom. It's so bad. I was like, why did I even go to prom? I had an
Yeah,
anxiety attack at
yeah.
prom. You don't do Halloween here, but you make sure to eat pumpkin every year. Just like a just like I'm guessing like a pumpkin pie or like just raw dogging that pumpkin.
The fuck did you just say?
I just asking a question. Like eating the pumpkin raw.
I can't believe that came out of your fucking mouth.
That was just a pumpkin, just a plain pumpkin? Really? You also don't have proms. They're not as good as they seem. Prom is not as
They're
good as
not
it
that
seems.
good.
Yeah. I've been to
It
so
really
many
actually
dances.
sucks.
Every time they just, yeah, they're fun at first, but like, yeah, it's just like it's
Yeah,
not
I don't
that
want to
much.
be here no more.
Yeah. Oh, you bake it first. Okay. Well, I just don't. I don't. Well, I am not a big pumpkin eater in the first place. So like, it, I know you cook them, but like, I didn't know if you just were just like, yeah, let's just munch on this pumpkin. But even then, baking it, I don't. I don't think I would even like it. I'm not. I'm just not a
The
big
first
pumpkin
person
fan.
to like eat a pumpkin was either like really hungry or a psycho.
Hmm.
Like, why would
I
you
think
eat that and
as
be like, yeah,
humans,
I
we
can totally
have,
cook something like
you know
this?
how babies have the innate nature to put things in their mouth for some reason, even though they're not supposed to. I think that's what old
Uh huh.
humans were like all the time. So we just put everything in our mouths just to test.
Yeah, that's how people died. That's how we found out,
Mm-hmm.
you know, if bears are poisonous or not.
Yep. Yes.
Change your pot. I gotta go take a piss. I'll be
Your
right back.
caption. Okay. You guys are stuck with me now. Well, someone had to put it in their mouth to know that it wasn't edible. I'm just saying. Like, who was the first person to walk up to a cow and just like drink the milk? Like, for real. Who did that? You got to think about these questions, and it's as humans, we're just weird like that. Teething, yes, but even after babies lose all, like babies just put things in their mouth. Like it's true. I've taken care of like my little baby cousins and so many children before, and they just, even when they're not teething, they'll just put things in their mouth just because, you know? It is I guess the soothing part of it, but like in general, it's more of curiosity, I think, you know, also. Because as kids, it's you just do things that you're like, I don't know why I did it, but I did it because I was wondering like what it would be like. Like I was a dumb little baby and I just stuck things up my nose all the time for no reason.
And like I like to put things on fire.
Well, I think you're just an arsonist.
Kids have that curiosity.
I didn't. I don't. What do you mean putting things on fire?
But
Maybe.
I did
Well,
geology, and
okay,
they taught
but
us to lick
maybe
rocks. So I guess.
I guess I lived in I grew up in California too, so we always had fires everywhere. So like I prefer not to see them.
Why did you guys type all that in my chat? Whatever. I mean, the cow milk thing isn't that difficult. Baby human sucks on teat for milk. Look at that cow sucking that cow's teat for a white
No,
liquid
that's
that
not
looks like milk.
normal though.
That's
Like
probably.
as a
It's really
human, we
not.
don't
It's you.
like
You are the
you
only
don't
animal
look
that
at
has decided to ever do that ever.
yeah, you
So it
don't
is
look
weird.
at another animal and go, I want that milk. Like that's just it's just weird.
Oh right. Yeah. Okay. I remember. Sorry. Try
Cheat both
trading.
chats the same. Spreadsheet, you. Maybe, I don't think you've said anything too weird about chat before. Maybe. I don't remember.
You just treat both chats as the same chat. That would make a lot of sense, actually. That wasn't gay. Yeah, no.
How's your fauna going?
Great. I'm shitting her hair.
Nice.
However that works. Not sure how shitting works, to be honest with you. It just looks like I'm. It still looks like a 2D paint. How to explain it? It just looks flat.
There's always you. Hopefully that's not weird. No, no, you're good.
Milky, you know being called gay is not an insult. Come on now. What did we learn? Miss Misha, why is that your first message of the stream? I don't have to like sit here and be like I'm not gay because like I,
No,
I
you don't
I I
have
know what I
to.
like. Yeah, because I know what I like. It's like so it doesn't really affect me. So I can make this smoother. It's okay. How's your user going? I never asked.
Oh well.
Nice,
I'm just
nice.
been doing the line art now. Slowly but surely. I'm trying something different.
Okay. If someone calls me gay, I just figure they're having wishful thoughts. Fair enough. God, why can't you be gay, spreadsheet? Milky, are you having wishful thoughts about me? All of you used to do this all the time. Group hydrate, sure. Drink up, Connie.
Okay. Okay, get alcohol.
Here comes the airplane.
Oh, double hydrate. Okay. Oh, okay,
Okay, now for the hard part. Wait, I'm not even done. I missed some hair. Not sure how I managed that. drown.
Did you say drown? Oh,
No, milk said
yeah.
drown.
I was like, did you just say that randomly or was that a message?
That reminds me of the time I almost drowned once. Morning, Kai.
Really? You almost drowned?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No
It
big
was in
deal.
like the it was in the like Gulf of. No, it was in Florida on Emerald Coast.
You Florida?
Yeah, I used to live in Florida.
Really? I'm
Don't say
sorry.
it. Oh, okay.
What do you think I was gonna say?
That explains so much. Wow.
I mean, now that you said it, I guess that does explain a lot.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. It was only for a couple years.
I'm sorry to hear that you had to suffer through Florida.
It was actually suffering, yes. Not gonna lie to you.
If I may ask, it wasn't
Very weird.
Miami, was it?
Hell no.
Okay,
That's
that
so
at
far
least
away from
that you
Miami.
got one
It was in
thing.
the Panhandle. It was in the Panhandle.
So hi Kai, how are you?
It was also when I was a kid, so I didn't experience the bad part of Florida.
Ah, I see. You're just like no head empty, nothing, no
In
thoughts
head
yet.
empty, I just experienced like the
No
force,
developed
the
brain, no frontal lobe or anything.
I was actually a smart kid, Connie. I
Well,
deteriorated
I
to
mean,
this.
it's just true that kids don't really have developed frontal lobes yet. Like factually.
That is true. Yeah.
I don't mean that like as you're a dumb kid. It is no.
No, I'm sorry. I was projecting. I'm sorry about that. My mistake.
You good? How's my day? It's pretty good. I didn't get much sleep, but that's just every night.
Kai
So
is Kai's our Australian friend. Milk. She's also my dog.
Kai's your dog?
Yep.
Oh,
Bark for us, Kai.
okay. Can you no? Don't ever do that again, please. I don't ever want to. Don't.
Thanks, Kai. I get so sad on Wednesday morning because Kai's not streaming. Daffy was streamed, but at that point I was already getting ready for work. I was like, oh man, I missed that Daff stream too. It's fine. Daff and Angel, yep, they were streaming 7 Days to Die. I saw on my phone, like, but at that point I was already getting ready for work. I was like, oh, it's okay though. It's okay. He's kind of watching them while playing One Sea Moon. Oh, nice. How is Cam and them doing? I forgot what else to call your husband. I'm not gonna call him the name I usually call him. So, are you hydrate? Of course, Mr. Kai. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Nobody ever redeems that. I'm not gonna call him that. Don't worry. Thank you.
You're a freak.
I didn't do anything.
I don't. You don't have to do anything for me to call you a freak because you just know
it. Still didn't do anything, but all right, whatever.
It's just knowing. You just freak.
Okay. So if I do this, will that just like override? It does. Okay. Hair. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Alex
There it is.
changed.
Alex change? How'd I change? Connie's right. Shut up, Kai. I'm not a fuck you.
Don't know how this looks, so I'm just kind of making up the clothing as I go. So we'll just hope it looks okay.
Oh. Alright, which later accidentally got the extra hair. I knew it. The fam's doing great, thanks for asking. Yeah. Yeah, of course, Kai. Yeah. Yeah. You've been saying bald fauna for a while. Why are you just now saying bald? I'm trying to figure out how to color everything else just because I don't want to.
You don't have to finish it. You could just be finished if you would like.
But I want to finish.
Oh.
It's only been fuck! Hi, Rafi. It's only been an hour, so it's fine. How are
You
you,
can
yo?
still go if you want. Like, I don't mind.
I don't want to leave. Okay, yeah, you are gonna mind because you're like he hates
No,
me. You
I
only will
don't
stream like an
mind. I
hour or 2 hours.
seriously. You can go
Oh
if you
my
need
gosh.
to. No, like
No, I'm
genuinely,
fine. It's fine.
if you need to
No,
go, you
it's
need to
fine.
go.
It's
I
no,
mean,
it's
okay,
fine. It's
Alex, like
fine.
genuinely,
No,
you
no, 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 no. I
no,
want to hang out with you. It's
no.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wait. Okay, it is not Rafi this time. Not Rafi. Hello. I hope you're doing well, Rafi. What did you stream today? Because Midlix? Oh, it's not Midlix. Probably
Hi,
Sweet's hair.
Rafi.
It's been an hour and 40 minutes. No, it had. Oh, right. We started early. Mech Arena. Oh, nice. I hurt my back inside during an errand. I ended early. Let's see. Class is supposed to be in an hour, but Ricky is sick. I don't know what happened. What's happening. Yeah, it's okay. What collab? Oh, you two are doing a collab. It was in the group DM that you were a part of. What? I never agreed to this. Is it Dark Souls today or tomorrow? For you, it's tomorrow. And for me, it's tomorrow. Wait, hang on. Is it Thursday for you already? For you, it's today. Wait, for you, it's tomorrow. For you, it's tomorrow.
So he's malfunctioning.
It's in 22 hours. It's in 23 hours. It's in 22 hours and 43 minutes. It's in 22 hours and 43 minutes. Tomorrow is our club. For me, it's Thursday. For you, it's Thursday. Tomorrow is our club, which is on Friday for you and Thursday for me, which is the same day Dark Souls is. It's a Friday for you, Thursday for me. Bro, Alex is still in the stream DM. I'm gonna sneak away from it now. I'm just gonna leave the group. All right. That way I have no obligations. Thank you.
Maybe that we should end our collab. You don't sound okay.
I sound perfectly fine. I'm not even drunk. I sobered up already. Alice is going to shush. He missed out on our group club because he simply didn't. I didn't. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I'll watch maybe. I don't know, like pass out. Here, no, I want to finish. It's fine. guess I should make this a clothes color, right? The clothes thing. Yeah. I'm not a vtuber. I might as well get this out of the way, I guess. Night. Night? Night who?
Night, are you going to sleep? And thank you for the group hydrate.
Good night, Milk. I'm gonna remove some of the headlines. There we go. That looks a lot cuter. She kind of looks like a goth girl, which admittedly she was a goth girl before, but she kind of looks like more of a goth girl in this one. What the hell? I'm just on an eraser. God damn it. I think I underestimated just how light this is. Okay, that's better.
The green or what?
The skin color.
Ah. Yeah, there's no melanin allowed in Hollow Life.
Not on the plushies.
Yeah.
Pretty yandere with those eyes. I gotta fix that later. But then again, that's also kind of fitting. Oh, this is the wrong layer. No, this isn't the wrong layer. It's just this isn't supposed to be here. That's why I was coloring over it. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, that thing makes sense now. Okay, I was missing lines.
Ah.
I love how I made this hand. Except the pinky. The pinky look is kind of off.
You did a good job with McMahon. Stop it.
I realized the reason why my hands were natural is because I never like put the fingers together, and that helps a lot. That's the wrong layer. That's the wrong. What?
Okay.
No. I'm using the eraser. Okay, that explains it. Oh, why is it white? Oh. I actually had an idea for like a tier list how I would do if I ever got the tier list wheel for a weekend review.
Oh.
I was going to do like a tier list of like different versions of Alex. Not like not necessarily for like, versions, but like depending on where Alex is, right? It's like Alex in his own stream, like Alex in
Oh,
Connie's chat,
I see. Yeah.
Alex on Wing stream. Like I'll just do like a tier list of all the Alexes, right? I just didn't know if I should have ranked them by letter or if I should rank
By
them by
like
how unhinged they
degeneracy.
are.
Yeah.
Yeah, degeneracy, you got it. What do you think?
um,
Which one would be funnier?
I think degeneracy.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, you're right.
I still wonder every day how am I friends with so many
How are you in
unhinged
this
people?
family?
Yeah, not only that, but like some other people, like I was like looking through my Discord friends sometimes, and I'm like,
I
how
wonder
am
that too.
I, how am I here?
I don't want to. I shouldn't say this out loud, but I'm gonna say this out loud. It's like some of your friends. I'm like, how did you?
I don't know. It's just every time I don't know. It just happens.
Maybe you just attract degenerates.
That's I don't think that's. I don't know.
I have not seen one single friend that you have that was about as normal as you.
Honey,
Maybe I
maybe.
have actually.
Honey, maybe,
Honey, no,
but
hell no.
but you're just like public enemies with Honey though. Hi Warren, how
That
are
is
you?
fair, actually. Yeah, actually, maybe Honey. Maybe Honey's a good point.
I think Honey is as close as we can get.
Yeah, you're right. B is
No,
norm. Okay.
B.
I was gonna.
I love B. Well, B can be normal, but like sometimes she says some unhinged things that I'm like, whoa, that threw me off.
I did have
But
a.
that's just
I did have
B.
a hi Warren. I did have a super unhinged conversation with her at one time.
No, she'll just have unhinged conversations with me, and I just sit there. I'm like, I just like sit there and nod my head.
Are you calling me a degenerate? Yes, I'm calling you a degenerate, Olive. Alice hates Connie's Discord friends. I don't hate her friends. I actually love her friends. Lutuber when Alex is in my stream. We don't talk about Alex and Kai's chat.
I don't even want to know.
Don't ever wake up at the 3 a.m. Okay.
I'm up all the time at that time.
Yeah, yeah. Alex finally missed liking men. I don't actually. I mean, well, I don't prefer men. Left eye color.
Men are great when they are Kim Tere from ZB1. Yes. Only
Or
acceptable
Island.
answer. Or who?
Island.
Island.
Where his name is from Fields of Mystery.
Oh yeah, I thought you. My brain was not processing. Yeah, that's true too.
It's fair, you're drawing. You're not supposed to process when drawing. It's
He's just
fucking
comfortable.
animal
He's just
color.
comfortable with his sexuality. People can be you can, bro. You can just be like, yeah, a man is attractive, and still be straight. Like this, you don't have to be like,
Yeah.
ah,
I just like hot people.
yeah.
I'm not so like masculine. It's like, oh no, I can't call a man hot. Like, yeah, man, that guy's pretty hot. He just is. Coloring the wrong. I am coloring the wrong part. That is literally. That is just straight up. What do you call the white part of your eye?
The white part.
You know, the thing that's not the iris for the people.
The thing. I feel like I should know this better.
It covers like 80% of the eyeball.
Yeah, I don't remember if there's a. Is there an
Is
actual
anyone doctors in
names?
chat?
I should know this because my mom works at a
There
glasses
absolutely has to be a
cousin.
name. Doctors get paid to like make names for shit. There's no way there's not a name for that. Yeah, I was gonna say she was jaundiced with the color, but yeah. Yeah, no, I accidentally made her
Is it
jaundiced.
sclera? Sclera? The white part?
Sclera? That sounds right.
Maybe.
Sclera. Thank you.
I think so.
That is right. Sclera. I feel like it's in this, but who's counting? Who gives a fuck? You know how you like imagine people's voices when you read their messages?
Um, no, that'd make me nervous.
What?
I don't do
You don't
that.
have a voice in your head when you're reading? Really?
No, it's like empty.
Wow.
I
Wow.
told you when I stream, I have no thoughts. I try not to.
Does it stop you from crying or something?
Yeah, it stops me from having an anxiety attack on
Yes.
stream.
Yeah. Right. So I should not do that with Kai.
Well, you can do that, but like it just for me, I can't. If I imagine someone's like, I don't know how to explain it.
Kai.
Oh. Unless it's
I've
like
never heard someone who doesn't like have a voice in their head.
well, unless it's like something that the person says all the time. Like if Ez comes in and says "What the hell," I imagine it in her voice.
Oh yeah,
like,
I can absolutely
yeah.
imagine her saying "What the hell" every time.
Yeah, but if it's just like a full, I don't know, high, I don't know. It's just I don't have a voice for it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like if they're just saying something in general, like
Yeah.
like, unless it's something, unless like a particular ingredient that they typically say, like it is like oh, you elongate it hello. It's like, oh yeah, I can imagine them saying hello. Yeah, you know. Sometimes when you say SMH in my chat, I can imagine you saying SMH like kind of slowly.
I just love that little duck.
SMH.
Sometimes I just like the duck. Can I be honest? I just like the duck.
Traumatizes me.
I just like the duck. He's so cute.
Oh, I forgot to color that part. That's okay. I'll get it in a second. Coloring, man. Like coloring inside the lines. I just don't feel like changing the brush size. I actually had a function for my pen to change brush size mid drawing, but I'm too lazy to do that again. Wrong color. He's not a frog. He's kind of a frog.
Yeah, she kind of is if you really think about it. Like with the yellow eyes,
nature.
green hair. Yeah, so it kind of fits.
He has nature energy.
Mm-hmm.
Big nature energy.
Shoot. Oh my gosh, that just made me think of. Do you know Ninja Sanji as well?
Yeah, I do.
Some of them. Do you know Pomu? I mean, she's not.
I
She's not around
yeah, I
anymore.
knew
But
her.
yeah,
I knew her.
you knew
Yeah,
her. I just
of
because
course.
you said big nature energy made me think of big Pomu energy because that was her like thing. That was her debut line, I think.
Yeah, that's adorable.
I swear, every single one of I decided to never like a Ninja Sanji VTuber again because every time I like one, they
They
graduate.
disappear.
Yeah.
Yep, me too. The ones that I like the most all graduated.
There's still a few left that I like, but I'm like I can't go near them because if they graduate, I won't be able.
I'm
They
afraid
just
Scarlett's gonna graduate. That's why I was like, I can't
yeah,
watch her anymore.
yeah, I know exactly. You get it.
Can't watch her
Uh,
anymore. We
I
get
don't.
attached.
I avoid them because I'm like okay if they graduate I can't. I don't want them. I know. The the libraries are great, but you know Nijisanji itself is it's something. The company's
Gotta
something.
afford the yacht. You know what I mean? I think Rangers owns it. Let's just start over with your eye. How about that? We just start the fuck over. Start over with your eye. Okay, we don't start over. I lied. Okay, we start over. I lied.
That's kind of easy to do, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna finish coloring him, but we'll see. Wait, what the heck?
Coloring's
Oh,
fun.
I actually hate coloring just because I
Yeah,
dread
me too. I
shading.
just want to lie. I just feel like lying.
It just felt like sometimes that just happens.
Oh, is that why it looks so derpy? It should be towards the left, as if it's like looking at something. Oh, that explains it. Oh fuck! I'm on the wrong lane. It doesn't matter.
I feel that so hard, and then you're just like, whatever. You just get to be on that layer now. Mr. Moosley, do you want the bonbon on? I didn't turn him on today because I was like, I don't want too many noises. The big pirate voice in my ear just spooks me every time.
Yeah, that threw me off too.
You should have seen when I did my 12-hour stream, I got like super jump scared by it. I don't know why. I was so focused in the game that I was
I can
playing.
imagine.
And all of a sudden I heard that little
Supermarket
bonbon.
Simulator.
I'll put
It
it in
was this
bonbon on.
post or pre-pirate?
Post pirate.
Post-pirate.
I think you went to
Must have
sleep
been
by that time.
Supermarket.
Yeah. I'm not
Even
sure
though
if
I
you're still
went to
awake.
sleep, and then you presumably ended stream because it was almost 12 hours. I went to sleep.
I went for 13.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just had to be a
I
little bit
don't get how you
extra.
do this. I mean, committing to it. If I say I'm going to do a 12-hour stream, I commit to it. I can commit to it, but only if I'm like heavily distracted by a lot of things, aka like I'm collab. It's because I'm collabing with multiple people, right?
Hmm.
That's the only way I can do a 12-hour stream. I can prove this because I did it one time.
You know what? I was talking to Ez too about my 12-hour stream, and she was asking me about it. She's like, I know you're doing a 12-hour stream, and I heard that you were, because I told her I was having fun with it, and she's like, last time I checked into your stream, you were playing Overwatch. Are you sure you were having fun? Yeah, I was like, no, I switched. Don't worry.
Uh-huh. Having fun in Overwatch. That can't be right. You must have had the wrong game title, the wrong game category.
Oh, the bot's on now.
I can't understand how Wink just randomly does a
Oh wait,
24-hour
wait,
stream. Oh yeah, all the time.
wait.
Is there big min energy? That's funny.
Yeah, I don't under the 24 hours. If I could not do like a casual 24 hours. 12 I could get. Where's the TTS? Ah.
Dude, I could barely be awake for 24 hours, let alone stream for that long. Fine.
Okay. Say it one more time. I think it should be on now.
I can barely be awake for 24 hours, let alone stream for 24 hours. I'm awake for 16 hours. I'm like, I'm
Well, I guess
so done with
you
life.
can't stream by yourself, but you stream a lot with Wink when she has long streams.
Hey
It's
there,
not that long,
Mermushli.
Pierre.
What's up? Ready
Huh?
for
It's
some
just
fun?
longer. It's just longer than an Alex stream. It's not that long. It just happens to be longer
No,
than an
you've been
Alex
with
stream.
Wink for a lot. Like I feel like you spent like I don't
It
know.
must have been
in
on
the
the weekend.
Yeah, on a weekend, yes, that's what I meant, but not on a normal day.
Maybe 10 hours at most. Oh, gosh, I should have made this a different later. It's too late. I'm too far gone.
Oh, no.
Alex stream is 30 minutes. No, that became the average only because of Genshin. I think I think it tells me, right? Twitch stats. It tells me
I
now,
don't
right?
know.
With
It
Alex.
might.
I swear to God, I told you. The Alex, the average Alex stream is probably like an hour
I
and a
would guess
half now.
2 hours to hour and a half.
An hour and a half or 2 hours. But Genshin just tanked that. I remember that vividly. It tanked that. I did not want to stream that fucking game. I did not want to play that game. Honestly, given how much he
Oh
streamed during
wow,
the Genshin thing,
someone's
30
been
minutes is
counting. Just
crazy.
remember,
Yeah,
quality over
30 minutes back then would
quantity,
be
right?
crazy. That's why overworking. That's why overworking is 30 minutes. It used to be. I think it's not. I think overworking just gives you the 1 second thing, which is funny, but like still, it was fun. Like when you guys would like do like the 30 minute at the 30 minute mark, you would say overworking, but now you just do whatever you want. It's not as fun anymore. At first, I was really confused about overworking. I was like, "Oh, this is a nice emote," because I didn't see the time next to like the next to the
Oh.
frog. So I was just like, "Oh, this is a funny emote."
Oh.
And then I saw the time. I was like, "Oh." It's true though. Like sometimes when I'm in stream, it's been like 9 minutes. I'm like, "Fuck, I don't want to stream anymore." Overworking versus overworking. I forgot they're both still here. I completely forgot about that. You said you guys just like one over the other. Oh, that looks cool. Having like the little red highlight.
I'm gonna BRB real quick.
Okay. I'm sorry, Connie's chat. You're stuck with me for a second. I do apologize. I won't do anything special this time, like play music or harmonica, so don't worry. Your eardrums are safe. What I will do, however, is yap you to death. Now that my sister's not here, I can talk about whatever weird stuff I like to talk about, right? Okay, you understand? How long is the average Alex stream? It's less than 5 minutes. What I don't even know what she said. I have to like Miss Peace, you have to translate what she said. Average Alex stream 5 minutes average time. Alex is on the week stream 6 hours. Yeah. Actually, lately it hasn't really been that long. Lately, I think her face is too big. You know what I mean by that? Her face is too big. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We'll work something out. Oh, now we do skin. New layer. Raster. Okay. Okay. That goes under here. Actually, it goes under most things. Not think about it. Probably goes under here. Okay. And probably under here, actually. The Bonbon said it's about quality over quantity. Surely Alex should have high quality in these 5 minutes. Shut up, Mr. Muesli. This is more like a drab color. Almost like opaque color. It's so drab, I can't really describe it. Probably like this color. Yeah, sounds alright. Honestly, Connie's probably already back. She's just being quiet to see if I talk shit about her. She's
I thought
completely
you
wrong. I
just
wouldn't
know
do that.
I'm back. Well, you can't talk trash
Yeah.
when I'm gone. I'm still here.
Oh, yeah. That's right, you would.
I see. So you're just waiting for me to be gone to talk trash. I see.
No, I talk trash about you whenever I want. You know this.
That's true.
Usually when you're gone, I talk about women or something because I think you're gone. I still remember this high quality Yakuza. Shut the fuck up, especially. I was tired, okay? It was a Tuesday. And you asked me to end stream, so I did. I guess you'll be on this layer now. You know you're technically not. It's okay, coloring is fun. I don't even have to color inside the lines because it's still fun. I like being messy. Why are you on a different layer? Oh, fucking hell. Where? Where is it? Why? Why? Fine, fine, fine. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. Okay, it didn't matter. It battered heavily. Alright. Okay, back to where we were. Yeah. Oh, right. Shit. Oh, it's so sad. So you color the rest of the stuff so you can like just be messy with it, you know? Yeah, it's gotta show cabbage.
So cabbage?
Yeah, show cabbage. The drawing.
Oh.
You have to go eat. Have fun drawing your Oshi, who isn't Neuro. I don't watch Neuro anymore. I haven't watched Neuro in months. Bye bye, bye all. Bye 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 bye. I do feel like ending soon
Yeah, that's fine.
because why do you want me to leave so badly? Do you hate me?
I mean,
Shit.
I might as well
What,
accept
me?
that.
Never mind, man. Maybe I should
might as
finish.
well, like,
Fuck.
you know, like if you're not like, I mean, 2 hours is your max anyways, so you can leave. Like, you know.
No, it's just I'm almost done and I'm kind of tired. That's all it is.
Yeah, you're gonna go.
Okay, once I'm done, I'll leave. Like, you can have the stream all to yourself, and you can be like, oh, thank God, Alex is gone.
No,
Wow.
I'll just be sadly drawing by myself.
You won't be sad.
You don't know that.
You're like, aren't you guys happy that that guy is not here anymore?
No, I'll just be
Oh,
like,
honey, wanting to leave a
Okay.
situation like that sounds
guess I
pretty
won't draw
logical.
anymore,
But
you
if
know.
Alex hates Neuro, maybe
Yeah, you'll
they
play
just
Overwatch and
need
become
some
sadder.
more brain
That's
really
snacks.
sad.
Just saying.
Yeah, I'll just add on top of my sadness. That's all.
I was gonna say we can play Apex, but I'm hungry.
No,
And plus,
You're
I
fine.
promised to play BG3 anyway.
Figured.
Yeah. Not that I'd rather hang out with mom than you. It's just that I said I was. I've been accused of breaking promises. Not actually that. It's more like I've been accused of like, oh, we want to play with you, but like you're always so busy, and you say you're tired, so we end up not playing at all. I was like, oh, okay, whatever. I forgot to put this on my layer. That's so stupid.
Yeah.
This might still be darker than Flair's plushie. Your food eats another 5 minutes. As long as an Alex stream. The models look like Connie and Alex are looking at the same thing. Looking at what?
I'm just peeking over onto Alex's canvas. That's all.
Focus on your own drawing.
Nah. I'm making sure you don't miss them. Yeah, I do. I can multitask.
And draw easily.
I don't need my
Okay.
eyes. I could, you know, look at two things at once. I got two
You have
eyeballs.
glasses.
I have two eyeballs, so I can look at two things at once.
Yeah, yeah. I think thumbs work.
You have them. I think you know how they work.
Yeah, I'm like desperately looking at them to see how like, okay, this thumb is too short actually. What fucking layer is this? Oh, this is so specific. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Oh, I forgot his shoulder.
Wait, what? Why? Oh. Oh, I'm an eraser. Okay, of course. That's better. I was wondering why that didn't overlap. Hey, if I say something, will you judge me for it?
Um. Okay. No, maybe.
So sometimes I don't know if I need to write over a line or a little dot or speck, or if my screen's dirty.
What? I will hold back. I won't say anything.
Okay, thanks.
Gosh.
Oh, it does look like Connie is looking over Alex's shoulder. Yeah. Is it based to want to leave because Alex hates Neuro? I don't hate Neuro, I just don't watch her anymore. I don't have time to. Alice hates my Oshi. I don't hate your Oshi. You didn't watch my Oshi. I don't watch your Oshi. It's okay.
It's just like K-pop fans, like for real.
What?
They go like, you hate my bias, don't you? And it's like, I don't even know who your bias is. Like what do you mean? I hate them.
That sounds annoying as fuck.
It's great. As long as you just don't go on Twitter. That's the best part. I like just watching the fights, you know? From the sidelines.
Yeah, luckily you're one. Luckily you don't use Twitter.
I use Twitter, but I'm on the good side where I just see cool pictures of my biases, and I'm like, wow, they look good there.
Yeah, that's wholesome. You're the type of person who knows the corrupt side of the internet, but chooses to look at the good spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew too much.
When you're younger, what did you use most, like, for internet sites? If you remember.
Like games.
Oh, just games?
Yeah, stuff like
Like
was
Club
it
Penguin or something?
Neopets?
Or
Like
do
it
you like
wasn't
to?
Club Penguin. It
Yeah,
was
okay,
like
okay.
stuff. It was stuff usually like Neopets and stuff like that.
Ah, okay.
Probably a little bit Club Penguin. I used to like to go on like forums and just like rant with people about random arguments. That's probably how it became this way. But I mostly use it for games.
Ah, okay. See, I would tell mine, but I'm too embarrassed.
No, that's it. No,
No,
it's probably something really wholesome.
No, it's
Probably
just
something really cute.
embarrassing. It's just embarrassing.
Come on, Connie.
I don't want to say.
All right. I'm gonna say I'll tell you something embarrassing, but I don't know if I can. So.
Well, I can tell you, it was. I feel ashamed of using it. It was Tumblr. It was probably my most used thing. I used other stuff too, but Tumblr was up there.
I suppose the embarrassing part.
Tumblr itself. I don't know. Have you ever been on Tumblr? Have you used it?
Yeah.
Okay. What
Yeah,
side
I'm
were
very
you
aware.
on?
The site that had funny pictures.
Funny pictures.
And
So you used it like as
jokes
iFunny?
and posts and memes and stuff. Kind of, yeah, I guess.
You
Those are
weren't.
probably
You didn't
communities.
see the other Tumblr stuff then. You're a true Tumblr user.
You just embarrass yourself with that one line.
You're a true Tumblr user. I mean that in a bad way. I don't mean that in a good way at all, Alex.
That was the embarrassing thing. Like the average internet user, then she's just
No,
using
I don't.
Tumblr. I don't understand.
I don't think you understand Tumblr. I don't think you understand Tumblr, Alex.
Unless you're doing like actual like Fujoshi type shit, I don't really. You probably weren't that weird. Girl says she embarrassed to talk about it. She says she goes on Tumblr. Like, what the hell?
I don't think he understands. You think Tumblr's normal? I think that's more concerning
No,
that you
not
think
at all. Not at all. But like, it's like in the community that we're in, it's completely normal to say you went on covers. Like, it's like, yeah, okay, and It's like it's not that far. You know what I mean? It's like it's
No, I don't think
whatever.
if you're. I feel ashamed of that I use Tumblr.
Hello, oh Otsu.
Hello, Utsu. Hi, how are
Tumblr was the
you?
best, wasn't it,
Sorry.
Kai?
Tumblr was the best. Oh my gosh. I hope for your healing.
So what Tumblr sexy man did you vote for?
There was a lot of sites I was on, but it just some of the stuff I saw, like it's kind of crazy.
I just remember about like biggest thing with Tumblr was like the Exodus.
Thanks.
You know what I mean?
How are you,
Just like nod
Kari?
your head. Just like nod
Yeah,
your
yeah,
head.
yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I know Kai knows what I mean. He doesn't have to explain it. And everyone
I'm
was like
just
really
chilling
worried because
out,
like,
you
oh
know?
no, they're like, oh no, like I don't know one of those people because like, yeah, you were on Tumblr, you were weird. I didn't care. Everyone else was just bandwagoning with everyone else. They just want to be included. That's all. That's all. They've never even been on Tumblr. they they just want to be included. Like, you're from Tumblr. You're a dork or something. Like they don't actually care. So like people were afraid that like it wouldn't be contained and everyone would just be like out and about everywhere else. And I'm like sitting there like we already have Twitter. The cesspools were already there to begin with. Nothing else happened. Nothing bad happened after people left Tumblr. Everything stayed the same.
Tumblr like is the same? I would say no. It's kind of the same,
No,
but
no,
it's
I mean every other site stayed the
oh
same.
yeah. That's true.
Tumblr's probably different. I don't know. I didn't know that site was still up nowadays.
It is. It
I didn't think
is.
people
It's
were actually paying
but
to have that
they
site be up.
changed their rules.
Yeah, we know about that.
You're taking you're making your Tumblr pop.
Like I said, Tumblr wasn't weird, Connie. You just think it is because
Mm,
people you know, because your friend thinks this might have been weird. No matter what side of Tumblr you're on, nobody's gonna like think you're weird for it. You just found out Twitter size,
mhm.
exactly. You all went to the weird places that were already weird to begin with. And nothing changed. Also, Kai just exposed herself, but she doesn't give a fuck. That's fine.
How are you doing today, Kari?
Ah, shit, wrong color. I don't care about coloring side of lines. I kind of just want to like get this done with.
These dumb bots. Yeah, I have to finish it. I mean,
I'm probably not gonna finish the close.
it's my easy to reference.
I also want to see your easier and how he looks before I sign off. I never give a fuck about explaining myself in that way. Yeah, I know, Kai. You're a freak. I don't think I've ever met a normal Australian. Bosch is the closest one that's saying something. Wait, no. Actually, Spreadsheet is the only normal Australian I've met.
Yeah, I was gonna say Spreadsheet's probably the most normal one.
He's just a cool guy.
He's just a guy.
He's just a guy.
Besides his like a session with like I guess cat cat hybrid people and just animal ears.
That's
It's just fun.
totally normal. IMO. It's normal to have at least one weird thing about you. It's just Australians tend to have several. Which one's a fill tool? Spread's a very cool guy. Yeah. You are close. Oh, Spread. Hope he comes around more often.
He's probably getting food right now or something along the lines.
I have sushi in the fridge. I want to eat.
And go get it.
Great idea, Connie.
Yeah.
I'm on stream right now. I don't like to eat on stream.
You don't like to eat in front of people?
I hate it. It gives me anxiety.
Well, I think the only reason I like to eat on stream is because I don't eat all day.
That's fair, I guess.
And then people yell at
well, I guess it makes sense.
people yell at me because I tell them I don't eat, and then they're like, "Go eat." And so I'm like, "Okay."
I'm on the eraser again. Fucking hell.
I need a bigger brush. There we go.
Why is that two different layers? Oh, my vodka ball is open. Oh shit, I almost spilled my vodka.
Why is it open?
Goodness. I didn't feel like closing it.
What? What is wrong with you?
I just didn't feel like closing it.
Yeah, what is wrong with you?
Nothing. Why is this something's wrong with me?
Well, there's a lot of reasons.
Kinda hates me.
Well, you assume something's wrong with me all the time, so it's okay. But you just say I hide
you're
it.
Right. Yeah, you're right. Because you do.
No, nah.
My internet shit this morning. I'm sorry to hear that, Kai. Hopefully it's not bad tomorrow. My internet was absolutely garbage yesterday. I don't know why. Like 4 megabits per second. It's awful. I guess that's more natural. Yeah, I'll erase it. It keeps dropping out, which is not fun. Yeah. Maybe he's trying to tell you something, Kai. Maybe it's time for a walk. You want your walkies, Kai?
You're out here calling me weird. Like, what?
Sorry.
I don't like.
Sorry,
What,
I'm sorry.
like for real? What do you mean I'm weird?
Yes, please.
Oh my gosh.
Like I said, I'm openly weird. I don't give a shit.
But I don't think my weird is the same as
You
your
care too
weird
much.
at
You
all.
just care too much. You
I
care too
wouldn't.
much.
I wouldn't ever say that though. That's the thing, bro. You think
Yeah,
that is
I
something I
know.
would say?
I know. I know. I know you wouldn't.
I care too much. I'm sorry, I'm a normal human being almost. Oh my gosh.
Almost.
Yeah, like I have my weird moments, but like I would never say that. This is just like what?
I was gonna say something.
Oh my gosh.
You just don't. I was gonna give you like a little bit of information, but never mind.
That scares me.
I'll let you like live with the haunting thought of what that information is.
I'll forget it. My brain is empty
Okay.
90% of the time, so that's good.
Oh shit! There you go. You didn't inherit something from mom. Are you drunk again? No, I actually sobered up very quickly.
I think having the again there is a good thing.
I actually kind of like with the clothes completely white like this. Here. I mean, sure. I'm not drunk. This is sober Alex speaking.
It's a shame that it's just basically the same as his drunk self.
It's really not. It's just that sober Alex doesn't tell the truth as often.
It's basically the same.
Drunk Alex slurs his words more. Drunk Alex is more tired. Drunk Alex doesn't seems less composed.
I'd
I
probably
got
say
nothing.
something more unhinged when I'm drunk, but I don't know how. I wouldn't go as far as even sober Alex to say that unhinged stuff. Maybe just a little bit unhinged.
Huh. Drunk Alex uses search. Shut up, Mr. Mutually.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't know you were like that, Alex.
I try to refrain from it. Okay.
Damn, that's you're not even like trying to deny it.
Even drunk. Try to refrain from it.
Oh, is it harder when you're drunk?
What? No.
Is it harder not to say the
no,
certain words?
No, that's not what I meant. It's like no. Okay, so what I meant to say was like when I'm drunk, I try to control my speech. Like, but when I'm sober, like I can control it super easily. Like,
Yeah, I would hope so. I would hope so.
I know I'm not gonna say it, so it's fine.
Well, do you think that you would say when you're drunk?
I wouldn't know. I don't have complete control over myself.
I mean, even if I was drunk, I wouldn't say any words. And I know that for sure.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. You gotta go make some breakfast. Enjoy the rest of your stream, Alex and Connie. Bye bye, Kai.
Hey, if you're finished, you can go now.
Why do I leave so fucking badly? Give me a
Because you
minute.
said you needed to go anyways. You're like, I'm tired. You
I
said
didn't
that you
say
were
I
tired.
needed to go.
You said that you were tired, even.
I just said I was tired, but let me
You
finish.
did.
I said I was tired, but let me finish, okay? When I'm
And it
finished,
can't
I'll
be
leave,
considered
okay?
be like, oh yeah, you should go because you're tired. But no, I'm the bad guy apparently.
I just realized I never drew her antlers.
Oh,
I don't
honey,
care.
if I knew that I'd have a reality show, but seriously, maybe just take him out for ice cream and let the sweet stuff do the talking.
What are you, Bonbon? What are you saying? I will never understand your silly sentences. Just like Meteora. I don't know how it adopted the personality. I don't even think I have the same like description that AWAS would use for Meteor, but you know, it's just because it's an AWAS program.
Okay. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for drawing.
Oh
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Thank you for drawing. Thank you for drawing with me. Have a
Okay.
good rest of your stream, yo.
Yeah. Take
Bye
care.
bye.
Bye.
Yeah, bye bye. Bye bye.
So not okay. Oh. Okay. His hair is a little messy, but it's okay. Um, I want to switch to a game because I was planning on finishing a few things today for it's gone. For some games, but we'll have to see if I do it. I will play at least one game, I think, for sure, and probably save the other game for later. It's so hot in my room right now. You know, can be honest, when I'm doing art streams with other people, I feel bad yapping over them. That's like too for real. 15 months? Thank you, Alex. I think I just feel bad talking over anyone, so I just don't talk. I think I just have I think I just have anxiety. Like, I think you know this is. I think I just. I'm crazy. Oh yeah, I can show you the Izuru. At least the sketch. I have to finish cleaning them up, but this is what Izuru looks like. Oh, cutie patootie. I don't know. Isn't it weird to think that that me this whole thing that I do here is just talking, and I have anxiety, and you know, I have a little bit of I have a lot of issues. You know, it's fine though. I'm sure that they'll just disappear. Just ignore the problem. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Bien. Un poquito español. Only a little. Oh, un poquito hablo español. Excuse me. Pardon. Only know a little bit. I probably will finish Izuru's hair here and then call it good. uh how to communicate? It's okay. Pardon, yo. uh I forgot most of my Spanish. That's the problem. Since I don't have enough Spanish to communicate. Bonbon here. Ask Bon say a greeting in Spanish.
Hola, Kincon 350 Como
Hola.
Estas. Always happy to see you here.
It was close enough. it said he would say hola, right? We need to teach the bonbon Spanish. We need an international bonbon.
Oh, Mermushli, you think Bonbon's up for a Spanish lesson? That's gonna be one wild language class. I can already hear Connie trying to roll her R's.
I can't roll my R's.
KKW, indeed.
KKW? What does that mean? Oh my goodness. Maybe we should do a Spanish practice stream. Run for roses. Should I just start practicing a bunch of languages so whenever someone pops up in my chat, I could communicate a little bit? What is the name? Nade, ¿cómo estás? Slowly but surely, I'll pick up the little bit of Spanish that I know. Did you say my Spanish is cheap? Ain't no way. You might have said poor. Poor cheap. I already said I only said I speak a little bit of Spanish. Very baby Spanish. Jogi heya heya. Shit. Uh This reminds me when I used to interact with this Korean. Well, my Korean was a little bit better back then. Now it's probably way less, but there used to be a Korean streamer I interacted with a lot. He'd pop into my chat sometimes. Gosh, man, it was a time. At least his English was better than my Korean, so we could communicate a little bit. Five. Okay, bye. Bon, you gonna answer? Wait, why are you quiet? Wait, okay, wait, let me see if I can get it to read it.
Hello,
Oh!
how are you?
No, wait, read this. Read this. Can I get you to read this? I don't know if I can. Well, it says, he said, "Oh, Mr. Muesli, you're trying to stir the pot. Here are 5 sassy reasons he's too good at stealing the spotlight. His memes are a little too memey for my taste. He keeps trying to win every game we play." That is just true. That is just true. The time he challenged, you lost? Wait, you challenged the Bonbon to a dance-off and you lost, Alex? And his snacks always disappear from the stream room. Okay. But then he said, "But let's be real, we love him too much to ban him." Yeah. He said, "I think I understood what you mean." What is bad in Spanish? I could just say my Spanish is bad. Look at you. Oh yeah, lo siento, mi español no es muy bueno. Sorry. Da, 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 da. I'm cool as ice on a winter. I need to stop getting these Joker ads. Stop giving me the Joker ad movies, please. Also, accent marks are too much. Go get your food, Alex. Aren't you hungry? Unless you already got it, I guess. No sé qué es. Oh, you don't say, uh, He doesn't know what baratas is. I think they said. Here you go. This is right food. Is no. Yeah, this is my sentence. I apologize. This is me. That's Spanish. Un poquito español. Hablo español. Un poquito. Tiny. Baby Spanish. How do I say um uh, Gosh, it's so hot in my room. Okay, I'm gonna take off my blanket. Jeez. It's extra hot today. Also, since Alex is getting food, I can't believe he said to me that I don't know whether if it's the lines on his screen were lines that he made or dirt on his screen. I cannot believe that. How can you not know? That hurt my soul. Oh, when you have nothing to do, you start looking for stream. Ah. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, sorry. I said oh, I don't know if he heard me, but I did say oh, hola too, and I was trying my best. I'm sorry. I always here. I don't know how the best way to say this. I'll Google Translate this. Sorry if it's badly translate. Here. Let's see. Maybe I'll use Deep L because I think Deep L might be better. English. Thank you for being here. Sorry, I don't know more Spanish. Hope you enjoy it here. Hope you. Maybe like this. Sorry for bad translation. Okay. There we go. Hopefully that makes sense. But hopefully, I want people to feel welcomed here. Even though if I don't know the language, I want to try to communicate, you know? Maybe a little bit hard, but I'll try my best. So long as no one's saying something bad in another language, I'll do my best. Okay, yes, yay. Okay. We're communicating. I'm glad. I'm glad. I think we're almost done with this part. It just had to clean up a few more things and yeah. The only one. I was gonna ask Miss Mushley, is Nero actually your Oshi? Is she your favorite to watch? Your number one? Your Kami Oshi? So what? I should actually get some food myself soon. Again, like I said, I like eat one meal a day. Damian. My only one. Good at awesome. I should find some Spanish streamers just to watch them and see how they speak. I guess, well, Apple doesn't. No, he's, well, I feel like I watch a lot of Portuguese streamers. I actually have a lot of Portuguese streamers I follow, funnily enough. I don't know. Or people who speak Portuguese, you know? It's kind of crazy. But maybe I should watch some more Spanish streamers to get my Spanish up again. Also, I think, gosh, this is gonna be so. I think Exclus and I are gonna be doing Keep Talking Nobody Explodes. Apparently, maybe I'll just be playing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes with a bunch of devs now. Probably not, but at least now it's been 2 devs, probably 2 devs now. I don't think he answered my message about what time we'll be doing it, but probably next week we'll be playing that. I have to finish learning my Morse code so I don't get anything wrong with Morse code. That'll be fun. Totally. I think I remember some of it. We could test my knowledge right now after I finish this. See how much I remember. I actually don't think I remember much. Like, man. Can I be real? But how many people know Morse code? I think I'm still gonna say it. I think the beeping is so much easier to understand than the flashing light. Genuinely. I will stand by that. And you can say I'm coping, but it's just true. There's no way. How many people like it's so hard. All I've been replaying in my head is Awas going like I just think about because he during that stream there's just one time when he just said my name. The way that he said it, it sounded so disappointed and so like so sad, and he was like, "Gotti," and that's all I think about every time I think about the Morse code. I'm just gonna cry every time I see Morse code now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hajima mama. With the bomb, so you should be the calm one. I wasn't panicked at all. I mean, I did have a lot of noises in my ears, but I promise I'm calm all the time, even with the bomb in my hands. I honestly probably would have been panicking if actually, I don't know. I think it probably would have gone better if he had the bomb. Can I be honest? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. It could have been still like a very much like me just going badly with the manual. Hello, Cyan. We finished this here. We'll save it here and then.
Oh, tough choice, but honestly, I think Awas should handle the bomb. Connie might just try to pet it instead.
What? Oh my gosh, whatever. Whatever, Bon. I see how it is. Okay. We'll test my Morse code knowledge, see if I remember everything from my Morse code lesson, and then we'll hop over to a game. Oh. You guys think he was suffering? I was suffering too. I swear. I never want to look at another Morse code thing again. Night, 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 boy. Little ba, 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 ba. Here. There it is. I won't put the sound on for you guys, but let's see if my knowledge is still here. I should be able to remember most of it. I remember A is a short, then a long. B is a long and then 3 shorts. D is a long, then 2 shorts. C is long, short, long, short. E is just a short. F, I don't remember as well. G and H, I don't know. H, no, H is 4 shorts. H is 4 shorts. F, I don't remember. Ah. It's so loud. Like, genuinely, it's so loud every time. Where's my volume adjuster? I could just, like, turn it down all the way. Cause, man. Okay, there, I could put the sound on for you guys. Da 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 yuda baby baby yuda baby baby. Yuda baby baby. That's about the you da da. You da da. Dot and then long. See, I remembered that one. This one's a long and then 3 shorts. C is long, short, long, short. D is, oh. Whoops. I probably should put myself in Morse code category. Although it doesn't really matter. I guess. I wish I could skip to the lessons that I was at, but I can't. Let me go past this lesson. Let me just check real quick. What is... I want to check the letters that I already learned to make sure. I probably should be careful with just Googling things because I could accidentally dox myself, but it's fine. I'm sure I won't accidentally dox myself or anything. F is too short, long, short, and then G is too long, one short. Ah, I see. And then I is too short. I see. I'll see if I can remember those. We'll eventually get through that. One day I'll become a genius in Morse code, and then AWAS will find something else to yell at me for. I'm so excited. Fine, done. Now games. Stacy girls. Okay. Okay. Time for a game. Not quite Genshin, but almost Genshin. We're playing Honkai Star Rail. It's like, oh, yeah, and beautiful monster. You gonna fix yourself? There we go. Audio, you gonna fix yourself? Thank you. Stop falling asleep. Sometimes the screen for Honkai Star Rail shows up on... Is it Q? E? J? No, it's not J. K? I don't know. I don't know what the button is for this. That's Pom Pom Show. Mosa just wants to do something. Aw. I'm so eepy. This is what I wanted to go play. Nerdy. Da, 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 da. Na 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 na. Time to go get my characters to do all the work. What do we need? How many of these do we have? 200? How many of these have? 63? We got a lot of money. We don't need any more money. I think we have like... How much money do we have? 6 million? I wish that was real money. Oh my gosh, life would be so good. Let's go do this. Why is this monitor delayed? I don't get it. Maybe I accidentally messed up my plugs in my PC. Na ni na ni na. We'll try this team, why not?
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Ready for another?
The fight is set.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Receive divinity.
No, heal Pila. I guess you healed both, thank you, Lilocha.
The dead return.
How long have I been streaming? Wait, I've been streaming 3.5 hours? Sorry, it feels like... I thought I've only been streaming 2 hours.
Net markers activated. Time for
Sorry,
a
I
good
shocked...
counterattack.
I know... 3 hours, I don't know. That's not like long for me, but like, I don't know why. It feels like it's been so much shorter than that. Because I feel like I've done nothing today.
Savor it for me.
No, I did stuff today, but it's just on stream, I feel like I've done nothing.
Receive divinity.
A little more heat.
The dead return.
Ready for another?
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Bloom.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I think I may go grab myself some food real quick. Yeah. I'll start this up again, and I'm gonna go grab myself some food. I'll put you guys on Be Right Back screen, so you can mess with the bonbon if you want. I'm back. Oh, whoops. Almost went to the wrong screen.
A little more heat. Since you're already here,
I forgot my food.
why not have a meal before
Gosh darn
you
it.
leave?
It's okay. I'll probably end soon anyways, so
fight is
it's fine.
Savor it for me. Receive divinity.
More season.
Fail to send you.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Bloom. Repay. The dead return.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You leaving? Okay, oh good. Thank you for being here. Here, let me see if I can get a proper sentence out.
I underestimated
Little
you.
more heat.
Receive divinity.
Thanks, Nadishikoyo,
Thank
for
you for the
following the
follow.
channel.
Thank you for being here.
The dead return.
Again, let's say thank you. Bye.
Since you're already here, why
Oh,
not
whoops.
have a meal before you leave?
Let me see. And bye.
Savor it for me.
I'll say bye bye too. Bye bye.
Bloom.
More season.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
The dead return.
Ready for another?
Your end approaches.
More season. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Receive divinity.
Did I turn my
Repay.
music down? I don't think so. Nope. Always for gore too.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
The dead return.
Come on, kill him.
Fail to send you.
No, he almost has his ult. Oh, bloody.
Not good. Net markers activated. Time for a good old
I think after
counterattack.
this one we'll be done. Maybe.
Savor it for
Crit,
me.
crit please, crit please. Thank you. I think we're good now, maybe. Let's see if we got anything new for Blade. Or Blade, as I like to say. And then go do the event. Outside. Oh my mama, oh my mama. Na 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 na. Nothing good, I don't think. What about you? What about me? What about me? That's right. Nothing yet. New HP boots. Nope. Okay, nothing new for him. Now let's go do the event. Boom boom, your guy, get your hands up.
Attention all visitors. If you encounter any
Oh yeah, Luca's gonna be fighting Shusang.
Those are my opponents for my first match.
Isn't that Sushong?
Huh? You know her?
Yeah, she's very strong. Shusang.
Are you here to watch our match?
Hi, Shusang.
This is our next opponent, Luca. Hello, everyone. I'm Luca, and I come from Belobog. I'll be exchanging fists with you guys in the ring. I hope we'll be able to take this chance to become friends.
Billabog. Oh, I think Lil Gwei mentioned it before, but I can't seem to remember. What kind of place is it?
It's a snow-covered city.
Wow, I can't imagine that. I'm sorry, the Xianzhou Yaoqing doesn't have much artificial snow.
It's okay if you haven't heard of us. I'll make sure the whole cosmos remembers Belobog's name with my fists.
In that case, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, Sushang used an idiom.
I'm the journalist who's reporting on Luca. It's fine. Just chat like you always do and ignore me. I'm just snapping shots for material.
Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luca?
Nah, I'm just... That's right, scared.
Who's afraid? Let me see. Your name isn't on the list. Are you Luca's coach, then?
The iron arm on this red-haired boy looks like it's got power. Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch at a time.
But we're not kids. The Cloud Knight's tactical creed is to complement one another and overwhelm with numbers.
That's called a united front. Got it?
My strategy. Sorry. It's my first time participating in the war dance. I'm the only one in my team, so I don't have any strategy to speak of.
It appears our otherworldly friend requires some enlightenment. How about this? The match is starting in an hour. I'll give you some real-life tactical pointers in the ring.
Sleepy Sushang, that's over the line. You were supposed to be our coach when we invited you here. How could you run off to the opponent's corner?
It's just, our friend from afar requires some assistance, that's all. Don't we Cloud Knights also earnestly help out and provide direction to the travelers we encounter on our daily patrols?
It'll be your fault if we lose.
Enough chit-chat, get back to your prep.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend, whose age I won't try to estimate. We're heading back to the lounge.
See you in the ring.
It's funny. Now he's just like, I don't know how old people are.
The coach of my opponent for my first match is going to give me tactical advice in the ring? I am bewildered by the Shenzhou people's hospitality. What a kind-hearted person.
This is your first match, Luca. You're bound to win.
Okay, Luca, you ready?
Luca, the Clown Knights, aren't they just the Silvermane guards? I'm pretty confident of my odds against them. Except Mr. Chapard. Luca, you're the best. You're not gonna lose. Go get him!
Luca, ready for your first match?
You know what? I'm gonna go get my food. I did leave it in the kitchen, so I'm gonna go grab my food real quick. I'm hungry now. I'm back. Mm.
Think I more or less, maybe, perhaps, I'm ready.
More or less, perhaps. Maybe so, maybe not, or no, yes, no.
Luca, have more confidence in yourself.
Oh. Woo! War dance. Albert.
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm your good buddy Albert.
I can't believe they added Albert into this.
Welcome, welcome everyone to the War Dances Knockout Stage, brought to you live. Presenting the two corners of this match, we have the Lofu's Cloud Knights, Lil Gwei Support Association. What kind of name is this? And representing the city of Bellabog, Luca Strongarm. Between these two groups of contenders, who will emerge victorious? We wait with bated breath.
Come at us, Mr. Luca. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation. Nope, I'm not about to suffer in pain. It's much easier being a coach. Of course, being a spectator is the easiest. Lil Gwei's up there in the stands right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point. Oh, she's such a baddie.
Hear that, everyone? Lil Gwei is somewhere in the audience watching us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint our Lil Gwei!
Oh my god.
Woohoo! For Lil Gwei, we will emerge victorious!
If I lose, those people dear to me will be disappointed too. Looks like we have to give it our all.
You got this, Luca.
If the Cloud Knights fail, Little Gwei will be disappointed. If the Cloud Knights win, our friends from Bellabog will be disappointed. No matter the ending, disappointment inevitably awaits one party. Oh, welcome to the cruel world of competition.
For Lil Gwei, form up!
Let me remind you, on the War Dance stage, the atmosphere of the spectators is very important. Show off your flashy moves and make the audience cheer for you.
You ready for another?
The punches decide. Step out of it.
Brothers and sisters, it's time for us to show off our stuff.
Oh, that's it.
Luca seems to be struggling to land a counter.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it,
Or rock with it.
Luca deflects the Cloud Knights attack and turns the tide of the battle.
Next time. Enemy targets detected.
Small fry.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Don't get cocky.
Caught in the web.
The opponent strikes again. How will Luca react?
Let's see some sparks fly.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Luca has set the arena ablaze with excitement.
I'm gonna pop this off.
Everyone is screaming for Luca.
Ready to jam.
Oh, Chris's opponent. Okay.
Enemy data secured.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Commencing support.
The punches decide.
There we go.
Brothers and sisters, get it together. Lil Gwei is watching.
Why is there a fragmentum creation? Am I hallucinating?
Sagacious discernment.
Playing one. Sorry, I'm like eating and playing the game.
Turn it up.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Enemy targets detected.
Hillary of time.
Ooh, Luca isn't able to deflect the Cloud Knight's attack.
Data secured.
He's been down once again.
Time for a good old counterattack.
The opponent is not leaving any openings for Luca.
Keep up.
Naughty child. Come, let's steal the winning blow. Don't give him another chance.
I think I have to do this real quick.
Looks like Little Gwei Support Association is ready to end this match once.
No. This is bad, actually.
How can it?
Hey, Coach!
Luca's been knocked.
Then should I go up there myself and defeat?
Ugh, of course not. Come, let me show you how it's done. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Step out of it.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
She's almost down. I'll do her. Why not?
Sagacious discernment.
Enemy targets detected.
Luca the Miracle Knight.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
And that.
Ready to lose yourself?
And that.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Why? Wait, why did you not crit, Luca? I'm gonna be honest, that was kind of. Oh, there we go.
And the winner is Luca
Luca.
Dragon. Who would have thought a rookie challenger like Luca would win? But how much further will he make it? Let us stay tuned.
Something feels off. What is happening to me?
Are you okay?
I feel a little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow fangs and claws, like they were demons.
Hey, show a little sportsmanship. You've already won, so what's with the insults?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a hallucination.
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exams, it also seemed like my textbooks grew fangs and talons, as if they were demons.
Your situation is clearly different.
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream soda? This is the Cienjo version of Soulglad, and it helps you sleep better too. Grab some sweet dream soda. A sweetness that's bound to last.
What the heck, Lee?
I was in charge of outsourcing Soulglad's ads during my 6th internship period. Some of it might have turned into a mechanical reflex.
I see.
I feel much better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now. I really think those Cloud Knights are a cut above the rest.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal.
What?
They're just your typical rank and file.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite Silvermane squads.
Your praise is making me all confused now. Wait, could it be that we're actually pretty strong?
Those Cloud Knights said they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet they're just the Luofu's most ordinary fighters. Urilo 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm clueless about things everyone else takes for granted. Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight.
I mean, it takes time to get knowledge with time.
No matter how wide that gap is, I must wield my fists. I must fight, and I must win. Right now, Lady Bronya, Master Oleg, and Zila, all the people who stayed in Belobog are working day and night to keep it up and running. Mr. Japard placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog. So, I would like to officially ask you to be my coach. Because you're strong, and you know plenty of strong people. When you were pretending to be my coach in the last match, you were a great help. I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world. Trailblazer, will you help me?
Sure, Luca. Don't blame me if you lose.
Thank you, coach. I'll do my best to keep up and train seriously.
Such a burning friendship. Don't do this to me, guys. My camera, it's getting wet. And the shot, it's getting blurry.
Okay,
I'll do everything I can to assist you. You'll both become the most legendary coach and fighter team there is. And I'll create a special feature that will finally bag me that permanent role.
Oh, man. Miss Carmela, why is your dream making me tear up too?
Enough about me. I'll brief you on the rules for the next match first.
Okay. Oh, no voice lines here. Oh, we're gonna be battling Yangqing. Oh. We gotta battle Miss Topaz. Okay. Is this how we get the little piggy pig? The little pet? Let's check real quick. I think this is how you get the pet. It is. I want it so badly. Okay, I'm ready to battle Topaz, I guess. Oh, I gotta fight these people. I guess so. I still don't quite understand what's happening, but it's okay. No voice lines now? Oh my gosh. Ooh. Oh, do I get to choose my team now? Nice. Oh, wait, actually, we can have a... Do we have to have Luca on our team? Let's back it down. We just smile. Da, 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 da. Baby, 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 baby. We'll see how this goes. He's so insistent on talking to... I think I'll be fine. I'll figure it out.
Look, a VIP. I always deliver.
Entangled! It's okay, it's okay.
To my heart's content.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
Time to twirl.
I'll see you off.
Da, 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 da.
Your life's
Just graze.
death irrigates life.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Lose some, win some.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
It's all yours.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl! Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo.
To my world. Da, 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 da. Tonight.
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Time for a lesson.
Honored to meet me.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Hey!
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl!
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Bloom. Repay.
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery. We have a... There's no backing out now.
But I didn't mean to
For
press
me
her
or
ult.
you.
I meant to press his ult.
Who's the little
Okay.
backstabber?
Okay, yeah, they just get
Eternal
1600
sleep
turns.
is not the end. The
Dead return!
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Self-inflicted.
She's almost dead though. Nice. Quickly use the choose and pause overwhelming awkward air in the ring. And then off. Okay, nice. We got 100 points. Okay, I see. We have to complete little battles before we can get to the big battle. I see, I see. I understand. Ow. 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 I have a cramp. Where do I get the little buddy? Where's the little pet? There it is at level 15. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Okay, we gotta defeat this guy. Gigatus? Shieldus? I see. Oh, interesting. I just always put Lelouch there for healers. I just like using the characters that they give you in trial, because I feel like it's just easier to do. Yeah, of course I use my own, but it's just fine, whatever they give me. He bought the clothes from a supermarket. He's not actually a Cloud Knight. That's kind of funny.
We're in trouble now. Melt!
Then do that for her.
Descend to earth!
Here stands the Silvermane God. Not a step back. Here stands the Silvermane God. Not a step back. Here stands the Silvermane God.
Strike!
Just give it up.
Right on time.
This is gonna be Counter City.
Just give it up.
Right on time. Again. Yes, you.
It's just gonna be infinite counters. Okay.
Slap! Severing mountains.
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Not a step back.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
She's so cute.
Melt.
Fine.
As you command.
Leave through clouds.
Here stands the Silvermane God. Just give it up. Not a step back.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Here stands the Silvermane God.
I don't know what our talent actually did. I didn't check it.
Yeah. 1,000 wonders. Fight as one. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Here stands the Silvermane God.
What are you made of? Strike!
As you command.
Yes, you!
Just give it up.
This is gonna be kind of a long fight. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of wish I chose different characters. But maybe that's okay. Let's see.
Stay back, Clara.
Oh, there we go.
Iron is hot.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
I thought that was gonna take longer. Oh, there we go. Oh, you have to go to bed? All good. Have a lovely night, Mr. Mushli. Thank you for being here. Take care. We won. Oh. I'll see how much I could speedrun of this event, because this is an event I was wanting to do.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
All I hear is my dog barking. Arf, 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 arf. That's all I hear right now in the background. La day.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents. Okay, time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge.
Okay.
Already a few matches have gone by in the blink of an eye. Have you gotten used to the situation, Luca?
Yes. Yes, I have. But the hallucinations are getting stronger.
Are you okay? Like, what hallucinations are you having?
I'm a boxer. My head gets hit every other day.
But, like, that... Okay, you know what? Never mind, Luca.
You should be more careful then. Many athletes suffer from brain complications in their later years. The minds of organic life forms are very fragile.
You're starting to scare me now. Good thing I've got plenty of youth left to burn. I can't falter now.
That's not how it works. You could still have brain... Okay, you know what? Never mind.
Next match is gonna be crucial. And my opponent is...
Miss Topaz.
Never met her in the flesh, but who in Belobog wouldn't know of her?
Oh, Miss Topaz is the cutest among the 10 stone hearts. Oh, I like her.
No offense, Miss Carmela, but I'm not keen on the IPC. They nearly turned my home into an asset that could be bundled and sold.
Mr. Luca, the IPC is a megacorp. It's easy to pin labels on people, but at the end of it, everyone we meet is living flesh and bones, with feelings. I'm also an IPC staff member. Do you hate me too?
I mean, I would if you were less friendly. Like, for sure, you're part of the IPC. I hate the IPC.
I spoke out of turn.
No.
Please forgive my rudeness.
No,
Miss
Luca.
Carmela.
Don't let her change your mind. You can hate the IPC all you want. The IPC can go screw themselves. Let's be for real,
Right.
Luca.
You're right. I should find out what kind of person Topaz is for myself.
It doesn't matter. You could not... You could... It's you know, it's okay to assume that a lot of IPC members are kind of assholes, because they kind of are. Or, although Topaz is on the nicer side, I still don't like her for being a part of the IPC, you know? I'm not gonna let that change my mind, you know?
Topaz, the IPC's participating representative. Honestly, I don't really hate her. I heard she was the one who granted the time extension. Maybe she's not so bad after all. But I have a certain instinctive wariness of those bigwigs from the IPC. No, I can't let that fear control me. If she's my opponent, I will let her witness our strength. I can't lose to her.
Luca, are you ready to fight?
I'm ready.
I'm also ready to record some footage.
I forgot that Topaz is coming out soon. Ooh, interesting. Silver Wolf? I'll put Gallagher there, maybe. We'll see how this team works out. Banana can fuwa fuwa.
Next in the ring, two competitors with a deep-seated rivalry. The atmosphere is already charged with tension before the first punch has even been thrown. You can feel the fireworks are about to explode. In the blue corner, representing Team Bellabog, Luca Strong. In the red corner, it's the liquidation specialist of the Inner Astral Peace Corporation, Topaz the Debt Retriever.
Who would have thought the people of Eurillo 6 would start making waves in the cosmos? It's a pleasure to see you here at the War Dance.
I'm really looking forward to this match too, Miss Topaz. This is a great opportunity for us to showcase our Bellabogian pride to you.
This is a momentous event that only happens once every few Amber eras. The IPC regards the Sanjo Alliance as a close friend. Of course we have to attend.
Ew.
I hear you're Team Bellabog's coach, which really surprised me.
Why?
The Astral Express helped mediate Bellabog's debt previously, and now you're assisting them in the War Dance. When a child is growing up, they need to learn to find their own footing in the world.
But it's okay that they come back for guidance, Topaz. You just yap and don't know what you're talking about.
Bellabogians have always lived under difficult conditions. We children already knew our path forward long ago.
A lofty proclamation. I harbor no ill will towards Bellabog. I merely wish to see if, after evading that debt crisis, the people of Bellabog can truly stand on their own.
They can stand on their own and still get help from friends. What are you yapping about, Topaz?
If we rely too much on the charity of major influences to help us overcome hardships, they will never truly become free, but rather remain a servant under the illusion of freedom.
They'll never have two friends if they never accept help. Hello? Like, you could have a friend. What do you know what? Yeah, Topaz, just stop, yeah.
Bellabog have never been servants.
I apologize. Just speaking my mind. It appears I've ruffled some feathers. Time to get on the stage, Luca of Bellabog.
Yeah, you're being weird, Topaz. Can I be for real? You were this weird. Whatever.
Said it.
Whatever.
We may not call upon the Amber Lord's might, but that doesn't mean we'll go easy on you.
Trickier to crack.
A little more heat.
Those who can knock down Luca, I'll be sure.
I'm honored by you.
Why did I take Gallagher? I should have taken.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
I should have taken Locha, but it's okay.
Let's roll, people, for our performance evaluation.
Luca's on the defensive. What will he do?
I'm a zombie.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Opponent is coming in hot. Hang in there, Luca.
Oh, whoops. Whoops. I did not mean to click that.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Life's like a good, my friends.
Indulge your soul.
Luca has turned the tables. Legendary.
Step up, let's see ya.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
It's better to make no move.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
More seasoned.
I weep for the departed.
Everyone is screaming for Luca.
That's half the work.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Life's like a good... My friends? Indulge yourselves!
On the still waters of oblivion.
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There we go. Marbling another round? Oh.
Our subordinate forces have almost been whittled down. Looks like Topaz is preparing to take to the field herself.
Not like I have a choice. If you want something done properly, do it yourself.
What?
Madam Colia?
Wait, why is he seeing that?
What did you just call me?
It appears Luca is dazed all of a sudden.
Wait, what's wrong with Luca?
It's nothing. Come at me, Miss Topaz.
What? Is Luca okay?
Hallucinations are getting worse.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
You are doomed to fail.
My back.
My back.
More seasoned.
I want to use this real quick.
Again? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's so hot in my room.
My back.
Why is Luca seeing like hallucinations? It's so odd.
Witness the avalanche.
The opponent is coming in hot. Hang in there, Luca!
My back.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends?
Indulge yourself.
Indulge yourselves!
Time for a buzz.
Again?
My back.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tremble before my power.
More seasoned.
She is barely dead. It's kind of crazy.
Destined for oblivion.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
I think Silverwolf might die here. I'm gonna be honest.
Eternal winter.
Again?
Can I have fun this time?
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Good as new.
How about letting
Life's
the
like
enemy
a
strike
good brew,
first?
full-bodied and sweet. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
This combat needs optimizing.
Okay,
is
that's
double
okay.
speed.
And we can get her out
I
of
weep for the
her
departed.
thing here.
Everyone is screaming for Luca.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
A little more heat. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
on the still waters of oblivion.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Huh. More enemy. Time for a buzz.
I think she dies here. Like, for sure she dies here. There we go.
It too shall fall.
Oh, well, she has a second face.
Fight
Lovely.
well, Mr. Luca. But it's time to end this game of playing house.
The opponent has stepped up their offense. They are probably trying to end it quickly so they can get off work early.
I'm tucking. Oh.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. This combat
This
needs
is kind of a
optimizing.
hard match, I'm gonna be
This is
honest.
double speed.
Because I don't know the rotations as well for this team, that's why.
It looks like this.
Witness the avalanche. Judgment of eternal winter.
So strong. She wasn't even using her full power just now.
Luca has been completely cornered by Topaz.
Oh no, this is bad.
Able to turn the tide on his precarious predicament.
Bro!
Luca, get it together. Throw a punch. Keep moving, Luca. The boxing champ of Boulder Town can't fall here.
It's better
Okay.
to make no move. More seasoned.
Nice like a good brew. My friends. Indulge yourselves!
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I want to do this.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the
There
departed.
we go.
It too shall fall.
Luca the Miracle Man.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal
Before you go. Oh, before you leave. Excuse me.
That's half the work.
How could I get it wrong?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There you go.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat.
Nice like a good... My friends. Indulge yourselves!
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
I think
I
she
weep
does
for the
here.
departed.
Now it's for sure death. There you go.
It too shall fall.
Wonder why Luca's having his hallucinations though. Very curious.
And the winner is
Luca from
Team Bellabog has proven its superiority and defended its honor. What a roller coaster of emotions.
Unbelievable. Isn't that Snowy Owl an IPC employee? Why is he getting so sentimental? Luca, you fought well. Victory is yours.
You pulled your punches, Miss Topaz. Do you think so little of me?
You're mistaken. For the 10 Stonehearts, going all out is something we only do in life and death situations. This is nothing but a casual spar. Best that everyone emerges unscathed without a scratch. We don't want the IPC's protective gear sales to take a hit now, do we?
Damn.
You took the win. Have more faith in yourself. This was a hard-earned victory. And with all due respect, it was you who underestimated me, right?
Of course not. I wouldn't dare look down on one of the IPC's legendary employees.
You peg everyone with an IPC job title as one of their lapdogs. You think we've sold our souls and become servants for profit. Don't deny that. I know that look all too well.
Well, because it's true.
The IPC doesn't need fleeting, intangible goods like souls. They only want profit. My home and Belobog aren't so different.
Yes, they are.
We are all struggling to eke out an existence in this merciless universe.
At least
And,
on
living long
Belobog, they
enough
care
to
about their
touch
planet
happiness.
enough to protect
And
it.
the messengers of the Amber Lord gave me that chance. Just as I, on behalf of the IPC, am giving you that exact same chance. So, you understand now? We have much, much more in common than you think, Luca.
Don't
I hope
listen
that
to her,
Belobog
Luca. I'm
can
gonna be
find the
honest, she's
strength
just
within
kind
to
of
lift itself
yapping.
up. Now, you've left your city in hopes of getting the cosmos to notice you, and that's certainly admirable. But in this cosmos full of selfishness and malice, are you truly prepared to face even greater crises? Whether you are or not, I wish you the best of luck.
Hold up. Bitch, time the sun. Nigga, run and tell me.
Keep it up, and
It's
keep
time to
winning
go.
matches. I've had my fill, so I should be leaving. I have a lot of negotiations to attend to back on the Lofu.
Miss Topaz, wait.
Hmm?
It wasn't my intent to look down on you. I believe anyone striving to survive is truly remarkable.
Don't take it to heart. Isn't it a tradition to trash talk each other before a match starts?
My girls in the back, girls in the back, yeah. Oh, hi. What's up? I did not think I was doing an interview. What's up? Thank you. Ah, hello. Welcome in. Hey, oh, Bond too. Oh, hello. Oh, don't worry. Welcome in. Welcome in. Give me just a second. I will do this. How's your streams? How are you doing? This is word and stuff. You haven't done it yet. Yes, it is. So yes. All good, all good. Thank you for being here, though. Thank you for the raid. Take care of yourself. Let me give Bon shout out. Okay. How's your stream? What are you streaming? I'm guessing art, maybe. The dual art stream. You gotta be through when you go. It's yep. I'm sure. I don't know what I'm saying, but I'm saying words to them. How's been streaming today? It was good. Earlier I was doing some art. I made some fan art of Izuru. I haven't finished it yet, but Alex and I were making art of our VTuber oshis. I was making art of Izuru from Hollow Stars, and he was making Fauna from Hololive. So that was fun. But now I'm playing some Honkai Star Rail because I wanted to get through this event. We'll see if we can get through it all today, but I don't know. Just kind of chilling today, you know? He's practicing. He's practicing. He wants to learn, you know? So I always force him to do art, and then you know, we do the thing. Excuse me. Sorry. Thank you. Speechless. Oh, I don't get the answer the last person's questions? Okay. Bum 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 bum. Check Lawfu Sports Illustrated. Revenge of the Rule Boy, 10 Stone Hearts knocked out and surprise loss. Okay. Oh. This journalist is really sensationalizing anything and everything. Gotta watch your words next time. Getting off to a great start in his first face-off match. Should give Luca a confidence boost. Oh, Luca's hallucinations have getting more and more intense. I think we have to... We should take him to a doctor or something, man. Like, you're telling me Luca's have been having, like, hallucinations this whole time, and we're just like, yeah, he can continue having hallucinations. It's fine. Not like we should have, like, taken him to the doctor day one. Oh, hi, Hook.
My hallucinations are getting worse. When I was fighting Topaz, do you know who I saw? I saw Madame Cocolia standing at the other end of the ring, summoning blades of ice aimed at me.
Yeah.
I guess so. I don't think this is just some simple culture shock issue.
Yeah, I think you have an actual issue.
It's gotta be some IPC baddie dressed up as the Supreme Guardian, so you would hesitate to attack Topaz.
Hook? No. Hey, you're great and all, but no.
There's a break coming up, so there won't be any fights. Luca, you can use this chance to rest and recuperate.
No, let's just take him to a doctor. Why is everyone just saying, oh, just go to sleep? You could sleep off these hallucinations. Let's take him to a doctor. It's like if I was having hallucinations every time well, I guess, I don't know. I don't fight a lot, but like I would be a little bit more concerned.
I do need a break. I'm not actually an Iron Man or anything. Speaking of which, Pitch Dark Hook the Great, what are you doing here on your own? Where'd Svarog go?
Well, Svarog said he needed to do some data sampling. He asked Hook to wait for him here and not disturb Luca. Hook has been a goodie and waiting here alone.
Data sampling? Forget it. It's not something I should be worrying about. Coach, I think I need to get my symptoms looked at.
Yeah.
But where can I see a doctor on the Xianzhou?
There's a lot of doctors. Don't worry.
Please,
I'll take
if
you
don't
there.
mind. I hope they're as good as Natasha.
Oh my gosh, my dog is so loud. Lynx. I forgot Lynx was here too. I was like, one other person's here, but... Okay.
What does the Divination Commission do again?
A simple explanation would
Oh
be
my
that
gosh.
they are the information
This
technology
dog.
department on the Xianzhou. They are mainly responsible for predicting the future.
What? Oh, goodness.
Predicting the future. I guess they're kind of a big deal. At first I thought she was a little awkward, but I guess she just doesn't like socializing.
Wait, what did you say?
What should we do first? See a doctor or go to the
I think see the
Divination
doctor.
I agree.
Yeah.
If the hallucinations are getting bad, we should see a doctor sooner rather than later.
I wanna go too! I wanna go too!
Oh, okay, we can go. You can
What
go,
did
Hook.
Sparog say? Pitch Dark Hook the Great isn't allowed to disturb Luca.
But this lounge is so small and boring. I can't show off my moves in a tiny place like this.
Then, Pitch Dark Hook the Great, shall I take you to Arum Alley to eat yummy food? Have you ever eaten a song lotus cake that chirps?
I've never eaten it before. What's that? If I can taste this sun glotter's cake, I'll make you the mole's grand captain of gourmet discovery!
Thank you, Pitch Dark Hook the Great! Let's set off right now.
Miss Carmela is such a kind person. She could get along with Hook so quickly. Okay, Coach. We should get going too.
Okay, let's go. Where are we going actually?
Whoa. This is the
Oh, we're
Alchemy
gonna go
Commission?
talk with
This whole
Lingshaw.
place is a hospital? Can it get any bigger than this? Wow, cutting edge medicine. You must really be something to bring me straight here to get treated.
Shushang.
A few patches should do the
Lingshaw.
trick.
No, isn't that Miss Sushang? What's she doing here? Miss Sushang! What a coincidence! I guess you have a problem too?
What sort of greeting is that? You're the one with the problem.
Sorry. I mean, are you here to see a doctor too?
No, I came here to help my Cloud Knight coworkers get medication for their bruises and swelling.
Sorry, I went too hard on him.
It was a fair match, so no one's to blame. Actually, we should be grateful to you. They were so impressed by your abilities that they said they wanted to train harder.
That's nice.
We meet again.
Hello.
Who's this beside you?
It's Luca. A thug who beat up Cloud Knights. Welcome back, Iz. How are you?
Hello, I'm Luca, a friend of hers. I'm from Belobog and a contestant in the current war dance.
Meh. That's fair.
Belobog. Apologies, I'm not familiar with the name. Regardless, welcome to the Lawfu, Mr. Luca. Are you here for a consultation?
This might sound weird.
Interesting.
How did fish shopping go?
Let's run an imaging test first to confirm that your brain has no organic issues. A fighter's bound to run into such problems.
Huh? What's it got to do with anything organic? I thought mechanical parts were fine in the tournament.
Not that organic. It means, oh, how do I explain this? It means that the brain is broken.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you're doing okay.
Ah! The brain is broken?
Don't worry. Now that you're at the Alchemy Commission, I'll do my best to find a solution. Hold still and don't move. 3, 2, 1.
Cheese!
We are not taking a photo.
Oh, I see.
Cauldron Master, what do you see? Is there any hope for me?
I'm so excited for when she comes out. I hope I can get her. Hopefully.
There's a huge shadow in his brain. Could it be...
I'm too young to die, Doc. I'll do it. I'll stay positive and defeat the demons of this illness.
Defeat the demons of illness? Is that how it works?
That shadow looks a lot like my hand.
Look, you're still making the V sign. I told you it's not a photo. From the exam results, it looks like there's nothing wrong with your brain. Mr. Luca, have you been eating anything unusual lately?
Let me think. I ate some of the local delights when I got here. Song lotus cake, chili oil beef offal stew, scale gorge spring water, mung bean soda, spicy diced chicken, garlic infused pork. After the tournament officially started, my diet has been pretty much the same. Brown rice, corn, buckwheat, boiled chicken breast, boiled beef shank, poached fish, boiled prawns.
Are we feeding livestock here? Mr. Luca, don't be afraid to tell me. Is she mistreating you?
What do you
I
mean?
will make sure you get justice.
Why are you blaming me? He chose to eat that stuff.
Of course not. I have to watch what I eat during a match. I can't be stuffing myself with junk.
Oh my gosh, Sushang, I'm gonna fight you.
Your
I love you to
appetite
death.
astounds me. But it seems you didn't eat anything that might affect your brain.
Oh, right. After the match with Miss Sushang, I drank a bottle of
Sweet Dream soda.
But I think
That's
I
it.
was already hallucinating before that?
Sweet Dream soda. I think I understand what's going on. It's not unusual to be anxious when you're far away from home. When your nerves were thrown into disarray, the Sweet Dream soda you drank intensified it. That drink has a fair amount of memoria in it, intended to make dreams more vivid and pleasant. But instead, it caused your anxiety to be amplified, eventually triggering serious hallucinations.
Sorry, I didn't understand a word you just said.
You drink soda, more hallucinations. Simple. That's it.
It's all right. There's no cure for such a symptom. What I mean is that you don't require medication. Just stroll around the La Fu more and take in the barrage of new sights and sounds. Stop drinking Sweet Dream soda and your symptoms will disappear in a few days.
Stroll around the Lo Fu more. Don't drink Sweet Dream soda. Okay, I've got it memorized.
I'm suddenly reminded of something that might help alleviate your symptoms. Please wait a moment.
Something that can help alleviate my symptoms.
I think I might hop off for today. I've been almost going 5 hours. Actually, maybe we'll finish this one part of the story at the very least. Finish just one part of the story and then call it good.
Lady Lingsha said that these medical patches are very effective, but we're fighting again tomorrow. Oh, will it be enough? Nope. You guys didn't know? The War Dance has a popularity revival rule. If eliminated contenders or teams garner enough popularity votes in online polls, they can participate in the repechage and re-enter the ring.
So, Miss Sushang's team is really popular then.
It's all mainly thanks to my good friend, Little Gwei. All she has to do is tap a finger on the internet, and our popularity votes will blast through the roof like a comet.
Like a rocket?
You know what I mean. Anyway, it's all thanks to Lil Gwei's hard work that Sushang, am back in the fight.
Supercharger.
Ah, not bad at all. A friend that you can
I think
rely
I may
on is the most blissful thing in the
kind of
world.
want to watch a. I don't know. I may watch a drama after stream. I'll have to see if there's any good. Kind of want to watch a J drama. I'll have to check.
Mr. Luca,
through-
come take a look. This
Cute
is the
it
Tusker treatment
is!
that I
Oh
prepared for you.
my gosh, I want to hug it. It's so
What
cute.
is it? Touch it, touch it.
Oh,
Oh, it's too cute.
it's so
You're
cute.
just like a strawberry bun. Ah, little sweetie. Never. I can't stay calm in the face of such cuteness.
This is a tusk fur of the Xianzhou Juming. Warm, sweet, not for consumption.
Oh, it's pretty cute. But how can it make me better?
The tusk fur is a creature that subsists on memoria. Hugging it while you fall asleep can raise your sleep quality, treat insomnia, and relieve anxiety. and
Wait, can I
depression.
get one of those in real life? I need one of those in real life.
And the tusk fur loves strong memoria. The more depressed you are, the more
Oh.
happy it'll be. Isn't that right, little fella?
I see. I see. Okay.
Sounds great. How much?
Don't worry. This tusk fur is a personal pet of mine. I can lend it to you for this treatment, but you have to take good care of it for me.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. All throughout my journey, I've received so much help from the Alliance. I will definitely repay everyone.
Oh, you two? You guys have something important
Oh,
to attend
it's
to
look
later,
at it.
right?
Stop! It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute.
Right? Right?
You trying to take our Tusper?
Can't I touch it just a little? You all go take care of your stuff. I'm about to head back to the Sky Splitter to deliver some meds to the team. As a Cloud Knight, I always help out and do at least one good deed a day. I can take this tusk fur to the lounge for you. I'll just hold it for a bit. I swear. I won't steal it.
I don't trust you, Suso.
That's fine by me, Miss Sushang. You can also come play with it anytime you want.
Oh, yeah! Thank you, Mr. Luca. Come here, cutie. Adorable little Tusky, you're so cute. I could just gobble you right up.
Does that mean it's happy?
Aw, she's acting just like Zila did the first time she saw a real plains bear.
Looks like the tusk fur not only regenerates rationality, it also destroys it. Now that'd make for an interesting research topic. If there's nothing else I can do for the both of you, I'll be on my way.
Okay, bye, Lingsha.
Thank you for the tusk fur. I will treasure it and shower it with love. Oh, we were delayed at the Alchemy Commission. Hope we didn't keep Lynx and the Master Diviner waiting too long.
Well, they can wait. Trust me. She may yell at me a little bit, but it's fine. She can wait. That all for achievements? Okay, yeah.
Oh, look, Lynx is over there. Quick, let's go see her.
Hi, Lynx.
Luca, you're here. I had a strange encounter. I was at the plaza watching people play cards, and I met a kind-hearted girl. She said she could help us repair the jade abacus we brought. But she was just called away by a few diviners and still hasn't returned.
Yeah, isn't this girl a bit much?
Oh, I'll call her back
Could
over
you?
here.
There are too many unfamiliar people over there. The girl should be just over there, playing some game with other diviners.
Is it Chingche? I always forget how to say her name. Chingche. Ching-che. Ching. Yeah, it is.
President Ching, you're getting better and better. You're probably slacking off at work playing this game, right?
You're one to talk, setting up endless scenarios in the Divination Commission.
So it is you, President Ching.
I'm sorry. I was too engrossed playing. I didn't notice the time.
Isn't this the Nameless?
Hi.
You're super popular in our circle.
Wait, what? What circle?
Every Pathfinder fan knows you.
Pathfinder?
It's the Pathfinder fan circle.
We heard that you relied solely on the Pathfinder to overcome the Heliobus possessing the Master Diviner. That's definitely the highlight of the Pathfinder since its conception 300 years ago. Many of the diviners here were there. You can't hide it from us.
Oh, okay.
Okay. She and I have some things to take care of. Play with you next time.
No! You guys can't leave!
What?
Gosh, you scared me. What do you want?
It's not every day we meet a Pathfinder legend. We can't let you leave that easily.
That's annoying. You should...
You have to play a round of Pathfinder with me, or I won't let you take President Ching away.
What? I don't want...
How many Chingches do you have?
Chingches. Chingches.
Just play around with her. I doubt she'll let go of this chance to boast about it.
Let's play around.
Okay, just shut up already and let me play the game. Oh my gosh, this lady.
You ready to have a match
Okay,
with me?
shh, just be quiet.
Sure. Lightning quick.
I don't even know what game we're playing. Oh. Oh. 1, 2. Wait, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Bam. Down. That way. Up. That way. There we go.
They don't call you a legend for nothing, Nameless. You solved my riddle in a flash.
Yeah, it was an easy one.
Pathfinder. Once you play, you'll forget about hatred, love, and life
Okay,
itself.
yep. Stop talking.
Satisfied now? Then we'll be off. We'll come find you tomorrow if we're free.
What do you mean,
Hold
wheel?
on. Recently, our Pathfinder Circle has also been organizing a major event, taking advantage of the momentum from the war dance. Not just for those in the La Fu. Plenty of our like-minded brethren on other Xianzhou ships have also come. You may have seen our ad we put out in the papers. You should join if you're interested.
No thanks.
If you join up, our first major event will be considered a wild success.
I'll participate if I have time.
Looking forward to
That's
it.
it. I said if I have time.
Who would have thought that you'd be so immensely popular in some weird circle?
I'm popular everywhere, Ching-che. What do you mean? I'm the Nameless.
Is this the friend that you mentioned, Luca? Pleased to finally meet you. I keep seeing you in the news. My name is Ching-che, a diviner from the Divination Commission. Miss Lynx has told me everything. She also said she found some rare antique that she hopes I can fix. At first glance, I knew it was a jade abacus. And an old model from centuries ago, too. Out of curiosity, I accepted the job to restore the data inside it.
Damn. You actually accepted a job without resistance.
Nothing gets past you. You know that the Master Diviner has returned to the Yuchue on business? Before she departed, she left me with a mountain of data, spreadsheets, and even more data and spreadsheets. My eyes were seeing stars. Now that such an opportunity has fallen into my lap to restore an important historical document, strictly speaking, taking this job doesn't count as slacking off. And I might even get to unveil a fascinating tale.
Why wouldn't I take the job?
Yes, that's fair.
And I've actually already restored part of the information. But Link said that you have to be the first one to look at it, because the owner of this Jade Abacus is your idol.
She's right. Thank you, Lynx.
Let's play the recording then.
Trust me. With
Oh.
your skills, you'll surely make a name for yourself if you join the interstellar circuit. Prize money, fame, things others can't achieve in a lifetime, all within your reach.
Of course, I'd be thrilled to win, but what I truly hope for is that people will listen to my post-match speech.
This is like older Luca, like a Luca's like great grandfather or something.
I've heard about your home's plight. Honestly, many worlds have been attacked by Nanook's Mad Legion, so I must remind you, the audience paid good money to watch a thrilling show. They're not interested in your words of woe and weal.
What the hell? That's so rude of you.
Igor, you sure are a miracle. For a competitor hailing from a frontier planet to get into the final at Pier Point, it's something only a handful have achieved.
So I'm just a plaything for their entertainment. Look at what I've had to do. Severing my perfectly good arm, and replacing it with an IPC prosthetic. All to make the matches more dangerous and thrilling. If Mom saw me in this state, she would be heartbroken.
If your mother saw the prize money you won, she'd understand.
That doesn't. Some people don't care about money.
Can my prize money buy me an army?
If you want to buy a mercenary army outfitted with standard gear, you'd have to defend your champion's title at least 20 times and accept countless endorsements. Can you last that long? Can your home?
This is sad. Nobody's saying anything.
I don't know what to say. Igor left his home planet before the Antimatter Legion invaded. When he participated in all the fighting tournaments across the cosmos, he would address the audience with a speech after he won, hoping that would raise awareness about the Antimatter Legion and save his planet.
He really was an extraordinary person.
Alas, the cosmos is infinitely vast, easily drowning out one planet's meek cry for help. Sorry. I shouldn't have spoken so flippantly about a fascinating tale earlier.
It's all right. This is a chapter in history that's already happened anyway.
Regardless, to be able to hear Igor's actual voice after 7 centuries makes me more than happy.
This section of information doesn't mention the Xianzhou Alliance at all. I wonder how he fought his way to the Luofu.
Anyway, this is all the content that's been restored so far. I should be able to salvage some data, but I'll need a couple of days. Perhaps the subsequent data will be able to tell us why he arrived on the Xianzhou. We'll contact you if there are any new findings.
Thank you, Qingzhe.
I'll stay at the Divination Commission for now. There are some other matters I have to handle besides restoring the Jade Abacus.
I'll try my best to restore the data in the Jade Abacus, but it'll take some time.
You go back first. I'm gonna take a stroll along the streets.
Boo-hoo, you don't like me anymore.
That doctor advised me to walk around the town and see more of the sights. If I can walk along the streets alone a few more times, I might be able to conquer my fear of the big city. This place scared the heck out of me when I first got here. After all, in the future, I'll have to be like Igor, competing all over the cosmos for Belobog. I can't keep getting spooked and hallucinating all the time.
Okay. That's what you want, Luca. Oh, look at Yongqing.
I'm lost. Again. The streets in this big city all look the same. I just want to enjoy a cup of tea. Why is it so difficult? Isn't this a great opportunity to practice asking for directions? Let's ask this guy.
Yongqing.
Excuse me, little bro. I'm not sure how old you are. Can I call you little bro?
Are you talking to me? If you're not one of the long life species, then I guess we're around the same age. Is there something you need?
I'd like to ask, how can I get to the Sleepless Earl?
Go straight until Starwatcher Avenue. Keep to the right, and you'll see a storyteller performing on your way. That's where the Sleepless Earl is.
Thanks, little bro. Really sorry for the trouble. It's my first time visiting another civilization.
It's normal to feel a little uncomfortable when you're so far from home. If you need any help, just ask. So, where are you from?
I'm from Belobog. Oh, we've only recently re-established connections with the cosmos, so you might not have heard of it.
Belobog? I've heard of it from others. No wonder your metal arm looks so awesome. Master, you must be here to compete in the war dance, right?
Master? You flatter me. My name is Luca. I'm here to compete
This
in
is
the war
cute.
dance.
They're adorable
To
together.
make a name for myself by successfully challenging the ringmaster of the Xianzhou Luofu, so that everyone will know the name Belobog.
You want to challenge the ringmaster of the Luofu? You want to challenge Yanqing? It seems like our stars are aligned.
You're also here to compete in the war dance? Are you also here to challenge the one named Yanqing?
Yeah, he is. You know, he had
I guess, as a warrior, I always have to keep challenging myself.
Yeah, I agree. Warriors have to keep challenging themselves and strong enemies. If you stop moving forward
How are
and
you?
get scared by the enemy in front of you, all past battles become meaningless. To be able to represent the Xianzhou Luofu, this Yanqing must truly be a legendary fighter.
pretty good. Honoka Sarah's going pretty well.
Feeling so sure of
Just trying to
myself
finish
now
some
that I think
story real
about it.
quick, and then I was gonna hop off for today.
I feel the same as you whenever I stand in the ring. Although I am confident in the skills that I've honed over the years through my hard work.
How are you
Honestly
doing? Tired
speaking,
still? Not able
there's
to go
always that
100%.
nagging uncertainty about how good my opponents might be. It's like fear sneaks in and messes with my confidence.
I've got a little trick that can help you conquer your pre-match anxiety. Find an empty place and scream the name of your opponent until you truly believe that you can beat the enemy you fear.
What an interesting trick! Okay, I'll give it a go.
Is he gonna scream Luca?
I will be victorious. The last one standing in that ring can only be me.
They're so cute.
I, Luca, will definitely win. I will defeat Yanqing.
Everyone's gonna look at him, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, they're so cute
Come
together."
on, let me hear you shout. Let's pump ourselves up.
Me too?
Come, shout with me. I will defeat Yanqing.
Luca, he doesn't realize Cheek's right next.
I will defeat Yanqing!
Yanqing won't defeat me.
This is so funny, but he's still doing it.
Me!
Now everyone's like, they became besties
You're
instantly.
right. All that shouting made me feel much more confident.
See? I wasn't lying. Although I haven't seen much of the world, I do have a lot of experience fighting. I hope this helps.
Does he not know that's her? Basically, both of them, they are gonna end up fighting each other in this like competition, and he knows he's like, oh, I need to go defeat Yang Qing, who's like the final person to defeat, and he doesn't realize the person he's talking to is Yang Qing.
Thank you, Luca. It's
Also, I
late.
know Yang Qing
I
looks
have
like
to
a
go prepare for
girl,
my match.
but Yang Qing's a boy. They're both boys. No, you're good. Don't worry. I really, he does really look like a girl. Don't worry. I thought that too when I first saw him.
Oh, my friend, you haven't told me your name.
He also, his voice actor is actually
You can call me Lung Feng. In the Xianzhou language, it means an icy blade. May fate bring us together again, Luca.
Also his voice actor is a girl in the English dub, so it does, you know, it kind of makes it a little bit harder to tell. Yeah.
Lung Feng. Now that's a really cool name for such a cool person.
No, I get it.
Is Luca back yet? Let's head back to the lounge and take a look.
Okay, I think I will stop here, probably? Think I can stop here? Yeah, I think I'll stop here.
Attention all visitors.
We'll do more, I don't know when, maybe tomorrow. I don't remember what I put on my schedule. I know I have karaoke tomorrow. Can I be honest? I didn't plan anything for karaoke. I have nothing planned. I didn't like really think it out. Can I be honest? I'm so nervous. I don't know if I'll actually do karaoke tomorrow. I'll probably just like cry. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, tomorrow. I'm so nervous. Oh, I've been sitting in a VC this whole time. Whoopsies. I'm gonna cry. With me. Skip me the gym so you don't miss it. No. I was debating, to be honest, I was debating on just doing the karaoke stream at like 1 a.m. my time so no one pops in and say, I completed the karaoke. I'm sorry if you missed it. I'm so nervous. I don't, it's fine, it's fine. Everything will be fine, hopefully. It's cosmic harmony up the rhythm through the solar system when with me. Sorry, let me see who's live so we can see who to raid. Cosmic lava. Wink is live. Asuka is live. Captain is live. Koi is live. It's either we raid Wink or Cap. Let's do Wink. Okay, thank you for being here today. I had a lot of fun. Yeah. But I had a lot of fun today. Tomorrow we'll do karaoke and I'll probably cry a little bit. I'll be so embarrassed. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'll be honest. I'm just trying not to think about it. I didn't even plan like what songs I'm gonna be doing. I really didn't. But we'll see how it goes. That's it for today. Thank you for being here. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun too. I'll be back tomorrow as always. I think that's it. Have a lovely day, night, or whatever time it is for you, and